So did you guys hear about the Did you guys hear about the like all the leaks and stuff? Because somebody in chat told me to mute my Twitter timeline, and I've seen nothing. I have no leaks. I'm so happy. Whoever told me to do that, like, saved my life. I'm full muted. I haven't seen a goddamn thing. I'm so excited. I can't wait. All I've heard is it's a 10 out of 10. Yeah, the IGN review hit, and I was like, ooh. Leaks about DK? Yeah, dude, there's a lot. There's apparently a bunch on the timeline, and somebody came in chat, and they were like, hey, you should probably mute DK leaks. And I was like, that's stupid. Who would do that? And then they were like, no, seriously, it's big. And I was like, oh, never mind. Okay. What is there to leak? Shut up. You're doing it, man. You're asking for it in here. You're putting out a big, rare, juicy steak in the middle of the stream. Oh, yeah, I have one more joke that I want. 15K? Why 15,000 do y'all like this, bro? What do you like about it? What's so likable about this? 15,000? Like that? Okay. That was the last bit I wanted to get off. I'm sorry. My ass did not like... I do not like this. I wish I had a thumbs down button. Okay. That was the last joke I had to get... That's the last joke I had to get off. That's it. The like-to-view ratio is awful. Oh, you were trying to help me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Does that mean you can play the slide whistle now? There, maybe. Trying to be careful. Thank you, Kimona. Thank you so much. Are you going to be at Supernova? I've been planning for Supernova. Hey, I'm going to let you guys in on, because you guys are in here. I was going to tweet it, but, and this really goes for Bobby, Kimona, or anybody else that has worked on Coney Fest in the past, okay? I have games for, oh, you have a weekend meetup that weekend. Shit. I have games for Switch 2, Wii, GameCube, Super Nintendo, and NES. So 64, Wii U, and Switch are a question. If anybody has any cool suggestions. Did you not see my Wii U pitch? I saw the one, but I thought that was Wii. I thought you said it was Wii. Maybe I'm getting mixed up. I'll look. 2E does have multiplayer modes. Bro, if I'm playing any 64 multiplayer game, it's going to be Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's not a leak. I actually looked into it, and the frame rate is dog shit. But not in a funny way. I looked at the frame rate for that game. It is ass. But not in a way that would be fun to play. It's bad. It's really bad. Really quick, because this was just on my paint. Guys, go subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. I'm almost at 200K. Wii U, Wii, GameCube, and 64. I have GameCube. I have an idea for 64, but I don't know if it's gonna work or not. But it'd be very funny. I hope so. I played the Donkey Kong 64 multiplayer with friends last year. It was nearly unplayable. Yeah, I think GoldenEye was the perfect, like... I think there's a difference, too, between introducing a shitty game early in the tournament or late. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you introduce GoldenEye early, it's funny, because it's like, haha, this game is stupid. If you introduce GoldenEye in what? Is it going to be top 8? I don't think that's fun. Because then it's just kind of annoying. You have the last 8 people. I want it to be a bit more skillful or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So... we'll see. I haven't played the Donkey Kong 64 multiplayer. None of my friends would play it with me. We all play Conker's Bad Fur Day instead. Ninjala is an amazing free-to-play Switch game. Nice try, Bounty Board Manager. The only bounty I've ever failed. Actually, that's not true. I failed Apex Legends. Or was it Apex Legends? Is that the name of the game? Apex? Yes. Because I didn't have enough viewers.
I called my grandma recently and found out she's going on a date soon with Ric Flair because they were gabbing at the airport bar.
No way.
And she didn't know who he was. I just felt you should know this.
That can't be real. No way. Your grandma's going on Space Mountain? Woo! Can you take a picture? I'm dead ass. Can you take a picture of them? Would that be invasive? I'm just curious. Isn't that guy like a piece of shit? He's like a bad person. Thank you, Clerical. I don't want to, like, let me show you. You're going to show me? I want to see too. Share with the class. I'm saying, put that shit up. Thank you, Dr. Uber. Ric Flair has been banned from several Tampa bars for getting wasted and shitting himself. Oh my god. Tampa in particular, huh? All wrestlers love to live in Florida, bro. I don't know if that's like a fucking... I guess that's like a Florida thing. Just, I guess it's where most people retire. It's probably not a pro wrestler thing. How hard is it to get banned from a Tampa bar? I feel like it'd be pretty difficult. They got a lot of people in there doing some crazy shit, right? I'll put it in the Discord. Thank you, Shipu. Hold on. What, do you have a picture or something? Is it just in lounge? How am I gonna find it? There's a dog. Okay. Who posted the dog peeing? I don't think I'm allowed to show that. The Discord has a gif of a dog peeing, but it's the rolling eyes dog, but grown up. It's like a time skip. It looks like the rolling eyes dog, but like a new... Like he's
Coney.
like time skipped. No way!
I will drop those pictures of the bone-on-bone lip smacking as you requested. Just don't ask for any proof of intercourse.
Okay, you mean the stop, man? No. What? That's quite an outfit, man. Okay, Grandma. If HBox wins this next Rivals set, I fight him. Any matchup advice for locks? Who do you play? Otis Ride, longest line. Woo! 5 likes, it's real? I think they don't know. You play Claren? Do not jump into him. He wants you to do that. If you play... Well, no, hold on. So, if you are good, play Claren very aggressively, and he can't do anything. You just run him over. If you are less confident, or if he starts running you over, just play back. Play defensively. And just jab. Because you can outspace his stuff. He kind of wants you to jump into him, but only if you can't beat him. I've fought so many Clarence that I can't touch any button against. Also, you can edgeguard him very easily. Use down B on up B. If he up B's, use down B, the big... Very easy to kill him. There's some setup you can do with, like, you do down B on his up B, and then you can just kill him for free, but I can't remember what it is. Go do your homework. Good luck! Let us know how it goes. What was I looking at before Grandma and Ric Flair? Have you seen the Link and Zelda castings? I did, but I didn't, like... They're not, like, funny to talk about, right? What do you even say? Like, it's just two unknown people. Hold on. Like... Let's use Opera GX! Shigeru Miyamoto announced Bo Bragason and Benjamin Evan Ainsworth. I see Zelda. I see Link. Actually. I kind of see it. The more I look, I kind of get it. I get it. Dye the hair blonde, give him the green hat. It's a different interpretation, perhaps, but I think you could be Link. I'm too old to be Link now. We're going to need another time skip. We need to go, like, another 7 years in the future. Maybe, like, 3 of them. We have to keep going forward. I'll be the Gravedigger guy. Dumpy? What was his name? I don't remember. Dampy. That was his name. You could be a Goron? I'm not a Goron, man. If I am any species... I would be a Goron. If I was any Zelda species, I would be a Goron. I had to think about it. That's true. You're right. I could do that. You could be Tingle. I'm not gonna be Tingle, man. Everybody, shut up! Gotta listen to my song. What if it was Creed? Oh my god. I feel like this isn't... Is this not... Wait a minute. I thought it was the cha-cha slide. Why did I think that? The more I listen to it, the more I kind of... Okay, no. I get it. It's Daft Punk. At first, I was like, I heard like the break in it, and I was like, cha cha, real smooth. I was like, I thought that was it. It was like a break, right? I would have gotten it in 2 anyway. I was this close. Hold on, where's the whole glorp? Full glorp it. This is a good album, man. This is a good album. I think did we talk about it on the side stream? I can't remember if it was the side stream or the main stream. This album's so good. I thought you didn't like Daft Punk? Who told you that? I don't know anybody that doesn't like Daft Punk. Everybody fucking loves Daft Punk. They're great. You talked about it during the 100 Songs video. I think Daft Punk is... Let me be careful. I don't think they're overrated. They're very good. I'm going to leave it there. Yeah, that's the end of that. That's all, and that's all I got to say about that. They're very good and not overrated. That's it. We're good. I mean, I like them. If I said anything more like that, I would sound like a contrarian shithead. And I absolutely understand. A friend of mine once said he could make Daft Punk music in Fruity Loops in a couple of hours. I mean, maybe. You ever listen to a deadmau5 song? It's just like, it's like the same thing, just inverted a few times, like for a long time. And I guess that's all house music or EDM or whatever, but what does that add? It's Ricola today. I am scared to death of getting, like, an ad that will dox me. I don't know why. Because I haven't seen ads in so long, and now I'm using a new browser, Opera GX, and I love it, which you can also get with ! Opera. You could try it out now. It's just a new experience for me. Thanks, Willie. You got me into Uma Musume, and Kitasan Black is currently draining my bank account. I don't know who that is. Is that the new horse? I haven't rolled for them. You really want you to lose weight? Is this another Ozempic? I've gotten a lot of Ozempics. I've gotten Ozempics. I've gotten dry eyes, like shit like that. Please click this. All right.
He was a
What is this?
serial killer who bragged about killing people, and he professed and confessed to be a demon.
He was dead, bro. If he wanted you out of there, he'll go do it himself on
I don't know.
by himself.
Bond gave me a lot of passes. He could have killed me a couple
Oh,
times.
because
I was
7.
happy as hell when I found
I
out
see.
Bond was dead.
Okay.
I cooked
get
for the
it.
whole
Okay.
day.
I was relieved for the community, man. Because he was over there torturing them guys, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
7, 8, 9. That's good. That's clever. I didn't put that together. Thank you. That's good. Click my link, please. Okay. What if I did it right now in front of everybody? That's it. Jump high off the camera. Oh, baby, it's a link clicking stream. It's not supposed to be. We had shit we were going to watch, man. I have movies tonight. I was going to do the Game Boy stream, but I didn't want people coming in and, like, distracting us and, like, people being nice, you know. But maybe I shouldn't have been worried about that. I don't know. I want Carlito right now. Oh, I forgot about Carlito. Shit. I'll save that for a week or two. We'll see. What's the Game Boy stream? Every Game Boy level 1. We got to do it at some point because I think that's the last one. It was a good video. I'll be the judge of that eventually. Listen, we got a baseball video to watch probably tonight. Will you finally admit that Game Boy DS games are good? I don't know. That's the point. That's why I'm trying it. I got to see, man. Game Boy or GBA, both. Actually, hold on. Wait, let me make an executive decision. How many are we talking? There's a list of games. What? Oh, it's a different one. Nintendo Classics. Thanks, Red. God, there's so many. Game Boy and Game Boy Color. That's not that long. That's not bad. And they're Game Boy. So they're going to be pretty fast, I think. Right? 41. Wait, how much is on GBA? Oh. Fire Emblem, Golden Sun. Densetsu no Starfy. Another Fire Emblem. It won't be that bad, right? Starfy sucks? Does it? The Fire Emblem games have insanely easy first levels. Yeah, but it takes a while, right? Don't I have to, like, talk to people and, like, do the JRPG bullshit? Those are my least favorite parts of these streams, by the way. Where I gotta do all these dumb, you know. It takes 2 seconds. Okay, well, that's not bad, then. It'll be quick as hell, maybe 5 minutes tops. All right, we're good. We have a Fire Emblem ROM hack with cats. Who's the strongest? Who is the strongest unit? Who's the strongest unit in Fire Emblem history? Because I know that, like, Roy is ass, right? Is there like a
Hey, Coney. I heard you like that account with music reimagined and... Hold on. What? He's trapped. Coney,
what?
You really need to help him out. Help him by watching this.
What's
Link.
going on? Why is Adam always getting into a lot of trouble? Adam is always in so much trouble and he needs help. Okay. It's so stupid, man. Scratch! Grounder! Where have they gone? I'll find that pesky hedgehog in these woods if it's the last thing I do. Maybe he would look up in the tree and go, coconuts! I've seen this guy on TikTok 3 times. You gotta find his profile. He clearly has hair. I don't like this weird effect on top of his head. I don't know what that is, but... What is it about this Gino fellow? Good heavens, is that a bow and arrow? I don't like the Lost Woods. I'm not a Lost Woods guy. I'm not a Mario RPG guy. I know people will be mad at me for that. He did that for Eggman specifically. It's good. That's nice. That blue buffoon is in that bush. Robotnik would be lost there for quite a while until Sonic saved him. They would have to, like, save him. He would go in and, like, Tails would be like, we can't just leave him. He would help him. That one, Lost Woods with lyrics song or whatever, like, that was on every Wii in the Brawl days. It was on, like, Smashville, too. Like, it didn't even make sense. It was so stupid. Was it Brental Floss? Rawest Forest. That's it. Which I hate saying because it doesn't roll off the tongue. Rawest Forest. Stupid. Guess what? Actually, you know what? I want a scrandle. I was going to do something else, but I want a scrandle. Shall we? Triple onion cheeseburger. Oh, I'm going the heroes, man. Onions are like mad cheap too. I would get so scammed by that. Masala fries sounds pretty good. Oh, they got the peas, man. What? It's so weird to me that like every time I think I'm like smarter than a toddler or whatever, like I think I'm like better than a kid, I think about how much I love peas. But the second you mush them, I think it's disgusting. Why is that? Why would I eat normal round peas, but as soon as you press them down, I'm like, ew, right? Texture? I guess. Is it just
It's
fun
actually
to pop them?
quadruple onion if you look closely. One of the onions have 2 rings. East, ew.
Jeez, he hates onions. That little ew at the end, he hates it. Mushy peas are so good, though. Ryan, would you like to educate the chat where you're from? Would you like to tell the stream where about? I don't mean to dox you. Ryan, can you tell people where you might be? I think we all can guess, huh? I think we all know, don't we? Interesting. Interesting. It's part of the culture. Audit him. I don't know. Something about the mushiness. I can't deal with it. I go fries. And most more civilized people. Wait, that looks kind of good. Pizza logs? Is that peas? Mushy peas. Get the fuck out of here with the mushy peas. Thank you, Samaritan. Not again! The quad onion! What the fuck? Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. This shit's like a Dark Souls weapon. This shit's a rare drop. Big-ass piece of pork with a bun at the end. Shall we? I'm pounding that down. Is that dude, it's mushy peas. Is it every meal? Is it every meal with mushy peas with you people? Yeah, I'm going the pepperoni and cheese rolls, man. I love a food that is, like, condensed. I love a, like, oh, my God, that does look good. Dirty burger. Beef, chicken, bacon, cheese, onion with chips. That pizza looks good. That's not bad. Is that an Easter bunny? Chicken and chips. I think some people would love this. I think some people's, like, desire for chocolate is, like, unholy. Like, people that want, like, Nutella and all that other shit on all their food and, like, chocolate chips and that's hideous. That's awful. I can't deal with all that. I'm some people. I can't stand it. You're a glutton. You're gonna go to hell. God is judging every time you eat one of these cookies. Just have the cookie. I would take off that bunny, bro. I would go chicken and chips for sure. Yeah, by a lot. Perfect. It does look good, too. Poutine or chicken stew? Oh, my God. Look how... It's like all breading. That shit looks flaky. That shit's gonna snap in half. We go poutine. I don't even like poutine. Damn, that was... By 0.10%? By 0.1 on that. By the way, I'm going on perfect right now. It's a big run for me. What's poutine? It's a Canadian thing. It's French fries with cheese curds and gravy. I hate it. I think it's disgusting. But Canadians seem to really enjoy it. So. You know, I've never had this. But I would still pick it over that. That's disgusting. It's too much. One more for the... Oh, dude. Waffle on a stick. This is a layup. I think this is a perfect run, right? Nobody's eating the cheesy nachos. 10 for 10, baby. 10 for 10. We did it. Our first perfect oh my god, they have a thing for perfect games. I did not know that. That was my first one ever. Dude, I told you guys that I went to Six Flags a few days ago. Went with my kid, and she was like, I'm hungry. So I was like, okay. And I got us nachos. And fucking... The park is closing soon, and you can tell, because nobody gives a shit. I asked for the nachos, and I'm like, hey, we just need nachos and cheese. They're like, okay. And it's like the shitty nachos with like the cheese that comes out of the machine. It's disgusting. It's all creamy or whatever. But like, I said I wanted the nachos, and then I look in the back. There's like 5 teenagers just chepping it up. Just yapping and gabbing. Flapping they gums. I'm like, bro, the nachos are under the heating lamp. Bring that shit here. Good for them? Not good for them. There's nobody in the park. Bring that ass here. Help me. I'm the one customer in like an hour. What if they were watching the Coney stream? Then they would look up and be like, oh, I'll get your nacho. Wait. Is that? And then my ass is going to be out there taking pictures and autographing fucking Six Flags cups. You're a single father. You can't be out here spending money like that. Listen, my kid said she wanted pizza, so I paid for the $19 fucking cheese pizza. My bad. And then I got the nachos because they were the only thing she would eat. And they were $10, which is a lot. But they were a lot. There were a lot of chips. There were a lot of... Do you even have a cool autograph? You want to see it? So this is my Should I show you my signature? People do that. Yeah, never mind. I was like, is that like doxing? But like, you could find signatures on the internet. It's like on Wikipedia. All right, this is leaking my signature. You ready? In real life, it's just boom, done. Just that easy. When it's Coney, and you'll see this at Supernova, it's like, oh my god. It's hard to do with a mouse. Okay, fucked up eye, but you get it. Maybe I'll hit like 1 or 2 of those. Nice handwriting. Shut up! If anybody got the big prize poster, this is what you got, I think. Like a first grader? Shut up, man! It's all caps! It's cute! You don't think that's cute? Like Andy marking Woody's shoe. It's cute, I thought. Right? I think it's precious. I tried to do, like, a cute Toad style thing. Like that, but it, it didn't. Ugh. Maybe not that. It doesn't look like a penis at all. At all. You guys are telling on yourselves. Hey guys, while we're talking about weird food, let's watch a new video about weird foods people ate during the Great Depression. This video has been my watch later from Historic Dame, who I very
Coney,
much
can
enjoy.
you play my game? James Draws Games.
I'll see. Hold on. They also have an early Playgrounds video, which came out 3 days ago and is hitting. I think because the amusement parks one. The first vid was fire. Yeah, she was awesome. So I wanted to see that one, and I might watch this one. Although I did hear somebody post it in the Discord. I was going to watch this anyway, but somebody did say it's more about, like, what Playgrounds were, but not, like, the actual, like, I want to see fucked up slides. You know what I mean? Don't forget to watch the Sagat trailer. Oh, my bad. Hold on. I did forget. God bless you. But now I have a link to click on. Dude, fucking... You guys be so needy. Man. I've been playing a lot of Tony Hawk, so I got that song stuck in my head. The one goes, look at him go! James Draws Games. What? If you want to save your friends, solve my maze. Is this Thomas Was Alone? No. What? Was it Thomas was alone? No. Wait, N64, 1999. Save your friends. Oh my god. No. I know what it is. I know what it is. How do I find it? Superman the video game? Like, Superman game? Like, how do I... No, I know what it is! What is it? It's Superman from Titus. I know the game. How do I pick it? I know what it is! Where's the game? Type 64. I know what the game is! Is that Superman 64? Fucking... Where is it, man? I think it's just called Superman. But it is, but it doesn't... It's Superman The New Adventures? Wait, is it? I did not know that. He's looking in a mirror. Shut up. Wait, are you drawing... Oh, I like this, actually. I kind of fuck with this site. I like this. I've done 281. Oh, I like this. The blue TF2. No, minus 72. 2015. 3DS. Okay, I was gonna say, is this Majora's Mask? 3D. Why did... What's the... Oh, like a day and night cycle? Is that what that... Oh, it's 3D. Oh, my God. 72 hours. I see. Okay. That's kind of neat. I think it's a little abstract, maybe too abstract, but... Brothers in arms are hostages behind enemy lines, and you're their only hope for freedom. Firepower you'll face to rescue them is awesome. Rescue POWs in the building. Pocket for miracles. It's not just Metal Gear. Is it just Jackal? It's a game just called Jackal, right? Okay. I was gonna say I played Jackal. I know Jackal, bro. I know that one. 214 is the last one. This is a cool site. I like this. Quit. That shit. Dwarf Fortress. Is that Undertale? With the font? That shit's not loading. Oh. That's my baby. I love that dog. I gotta replay this. I've been meaning... Look at that. Good nose, man. What is this site? jamesdraws.games. Check it out. I gotta replay this, man. I love that fucking game. Tournament nerves got my ass, and the commentators started talking about my win rate. Oh. Dude, I can't imagine playing on the HBox stream, because you know he's going to pop the fuck off if it's, like, close and he wins. He's going to get, like, 50 gifted, right? Clutchbox. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, you are in good company. He's done that to Cody. He's done that to Zane. He's done that to Wizrobe. He's done that to everybody. What can you do? Okay, hold on. Sagat. Look at him go! I can't stop. I've been playing so much Tony Hawk. It's a good fucking game, man. Bro, did you guys know that SpongeBob is in Tony Hawk? I forgot about that. Hold on. Also, I don't want to spoil anything. Did you guys know about the celebrity cameo in London? Did they show that off? I don't know if they spoiled that. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Don't spoil it. If you don't, hold on. Oh my god, you can play as him. I did not know that. Oh, it was in the trailer? Oh, I didn't know that. Never mind, they did
Vote
spoil
Officer
that.
Dick. I'm on your side.
Officer Dick is Jack Black. I didn't know that. Yeah, he's Jack. There, he shows. I guess they did spoil it. So I didn't know he was Officer Dick. They didn't like make a big deal about it. But then when I played in London, you do something where you grab all the cops' heads, and when you grab 3 cop helmets, the 4th one comes out, and they make it a big deal about who is it. And then Jack Black comes out, and I was like, "Wait, what?" I didn't know that. I was like, "Oh shit, okay." They made like a big deal about this. I didn't have it spoiled for me. I'm going to play as this guy online tonight when I do the bounty. Hell yeah. I didn't know he was Jack Black, man. That's crazy. Seeing this just makes me depressed about what the new skate game looks like. Dude, this Tony Hawk game is so good. I just like Tony Hawk. That's really it. Yeah, dude, there's like a bikini. I know the Bikini Bottom area was in the trailer, but I forgot about it. But you can't do anything with it. I thought it'd be like a whole area, but it just does this. Then you're just here. You don't get to go there. You just see it. There's Squidward's house. That's where they live. That's all. That should have been a level. I thought it was. Because it was in a trailer or whatever. Maybe it'll come back as DLC or something. Like, maybe it's later. But... Dude, the soundtrack in this game is so fucking good. I was worried about it. It's also only in the deluxe version. Wait, really? That's stupid. That sucks. Yeah, it might be DLC. I don't know. I love this game. The soundtrack is actually very good, which I thought, like, you know, it's not the same as the other one, so it might be worse or whatever, but they put a secret Easter egg area in a trailer. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I needed that, especially because it's not a DLC or whatever. Yeah, all the new songs are so good in it. Like, they all fit perfectly, which I was a little worried about, but they all, like, bang. It's great. Thinking it'll be DLC is insane. Cope, it's Activision. Activision just added Beavis and Butthead. What are you talking about? Activision will put any kind of nonsense in their stupid games. Activision would love to sell that bullshit. That's crazy. They own Call of Duty. Well, not in Tony Hawk. They hate it. Yeah, but why wouldn't they? If they already have SpongeBob in there, why wouldn't they just be like, all right, make a level or whatever? I think they would do it. I did see Sagat do a kick, and I was like, who? Good heavens. I don't know if he does it in this trailer. Do you know what I'm talking about?
And then became one of the
Sagat mauls
Grandmasters of
Ryu
an
in this trailer.
international terrorist organization. The
Sagat is so
Emperor
cool, dude.
Sagat.
He's just a cool character, man. Dude, he's so tall. What a spindly motherfucker. Oh my god. What is Sagat's weakness? I don't play fighting games. So, like, what is... Like, he has extremely tall pokes. He can zone with tiger shots. Slow? Is he? Close range. Okay. Oh, sure. Okay. Because both of what I mentioned is, like, the big... okay. Tiger shots have set speed now? Alright. I was going to say, I don't know, like, if every, like, you know, fighting game character has, like, innate weaknesses that they've always had, I didn't know what Sagat's was, you know? God, he's cool.
It will be my pleasure to test your strength.
Isn't Sagat also, like, career good? Like, he can't be bad. Famously? Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Wait, he is Jinrai. That is such a Street Fighter 6 player thing to say. But he got the mix-up knee? Oh, no. Oh, that's an overhead. He has Jinrai knee. It's called Tiger Nexus. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, Sagat pussy attack, bro. He's just bearing all, man. Imagine this with mods on, right? Ugh. Oh my God. Somebody's gonna remember that Chun-Li mod. You remember that Chun-Li mod? And just that attack there. That classic outfit hits. He's so colorful. God, he's cool. Street Fighter 6 really did nail it. Wait a minute. What game were we playing? And we were like, wow, that is an ass kick. We were playing all the Street Fighter games, and I think I remember seeing that one. Maybe it was Sagat. And I was like, ew, that's bad. But then it was, like, good. The live-action one, was that it? Ow. Yeah, Sagat is definitely the Muay Thai guy. Wait, is this a mix? Because he keeps doing this setup, which I guess is level 1 or level 2, but, like, he has 4 variations. Okay, that's what I was saying. Because, like, clearly I keep seeing it, and I'm like, okay, that can't be, like, level 1 to level 2, level 3. But 4 variations of level 2. Dude, I didn't know Zangief had that until chat told me. I just kept getting Jackhammer. Just going, Jackhammer! Like, putting his finger up. Okay. God. Street Fighter 6 is so fun. Isn't it such a bummer they're not going to nail 7? I feel like they won't. I don't know why. Maybe that's pessimistic. Like, we're living through the good times now. What's going to happen on 7, you know? They can't hit twice.
I haven't played a fighting game since Killer Instinct on the Xbox One. This shit makes no sense to me.
You just hit buttons, bro. Just slam your favorite button and punch people. It feels good. It's easy. You're such a negative Nancy. I don't know. I mean, Capcom has been killing it on all ends. Kind of a boring level 3, but I guess it's cool or whatever.
I cannot lose. Not to anyone.
Doesn't Ed say that? You just stole Ed's line? Yeah, that's Ed's line. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is that? I'm just waiting for Alex. Unk trying to be hip. I like Sagat a lot, but I don't think I'm a Sagat player.
Speaking of Sagat, did you see the Ken trailer for City of the Wolves?
No. I figured it was just, like, pretty, not basic, but, like, I know what Ken does, right? Watch it? Wait, really? Is it that good? I just feel like it would... Hold on. What? I think my dog is banging on my door. Hold on 1 second. I had my door closed, and both of my dogs are just sitting outside of it. What's up? I don't know if it's storming or what. All right, man. Is it storming? How would you guys know? What the fuck? He's scared of lightning now. He didn't used to be. He's, like, scared of lightning and thunder, which it's like a new thing. Pussy? Yeah, man. Oh, now he's laying next to me. Whatever. Okay. Warning you of intruders. If somebody's in this house, I'm dead. Straight up. If somebody's in here right now, they'll kill me. Whatever. I'll get a good clip out of it.
So Ken, fire still burns, I hope. You bet. Extra hot, just like we said.
I had that same exact shirt. Did the back peel off for you? Nope. It's working great for me. I mean, this is an old trailer, right? It's been...
Whatever. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Dude, it just looks like Street Fighter 6. I mean, obviously, because that's what he is, but he looks exactly the same. That's crazy. Yeah, it's the same exact thing. Real Ken
Look,
Stain.
I got
Oh shit,
my
you're
own
right.
problems. No disrespect, but you don't got a chance. Too hot for you?
I'll play the theme song. This song is crazy. I do like that track.
Fatal Fury. City of
Why'd
the
you guys
Fool.
make me watch that? It's just Ken, bro. I thought there would be something funny. That's just Ken. What the fuck is that? What you guys say? You guys are like, watch it, watch it. It's just fucking Ken, man. What do you want? Because it's cool. I guess. It is Ken. Can we have this? No. No. I'm not giving you that. You can't have that one. Get the fuck out of here, man. Everybody, shut up! I want to watch... Where'd it go? Weird Depression-era foods, shall we?
The stock market crash of 1929.
What kind of foods were people eating when they ain't got no
The
foods?
depression would cause financial turmoil for people all across the developed world.
You might be eating these in a few years, so I'm trying to help you. Trying to give you some inspiration.
Prices were
Watch
soaring.
yourself, man.
Unemployment was up.
It's gonna be us
and many
soon. I'm
families
saying.
struggled just to
Watch
put food on
out.
the table. In their desperation, those living in countries most affected by this event would have to adapt to new ways of eating in order to survive.
Okay, it is storming like crazy. Now I feel bad for my dogs. Dude, it's been storming here so fucking much. Is it like that for you guys too? I guess it's just an East Coast thing. It has been like insanely, like it's been a wet summer, bro. It is crazy in Maryland at least. It's nuts. That's crazy. By the way, this dude is showing up so well dressed for the soup. Come on, bro. Take off the hat. He is on a trench coat, vest, tie, button-up fedora for soup. Come on, let's be real. It's not going to get you to the front of the line, bro.
These would bring a wave of creative recipes and methods for reducing, replacing, and reusing any food that was available. And because food meant survival, some of the things that could be found on the Depression-era dinner table were very, very weird.
That shit is scram.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Historodame, and today we're discussing weird foods from the Great Depression.
I would... Far be it from me to tell a woman how to do their job, but I don't like that name. Historodame doesn't roll off the tongue. We should workshop that. Sorry. I don't mean to...
With
I don't like the name. I don't like the name.
Money tight. Families were limited with
Shut
what
up,
kind of
man.
food they had
I'm
access
sorry.
to.
I'm
The main
sorry.
priority was feeding yourself with as many calories as you could get, not necessarily to make the most
Coney is nostalgic for his childhood with this video. Shut up.
appetizing meal. Many recipes from the time came from necessity, using cheap staples, easily foraged ingredients, and whatever people could grow in their home gardens. Items like meat, eggs, or dairy suddenly became expensive luxuries, which meant that people had to make do with ingredients that they might not have been used to using, resulting in some, let's say, interesting combinations.
Okay.
Take, for instance, peanut butter stuffed onions. These were two items that were easily accessible to many people, since onions could be grown in a home garden, and peanut butter was a cheap and easy source of protein.
Why wouldn't you just eat them separate? I feel like you could just eat them separate. I don't need to put the peanut butter in the onion. If I I could just eat an onion and then eat the peanut butter, right? Like I don't think you need to combine these things.
In the United States, This recipe was actually promoted by the Bureau of Home Economics.
Okay, that actually does when you cook it a little bit, like when you put it in the oven.
Due to the high nutritional value of the ingredients
Not
and the
so bad,
simplicity of
actually.
the dish.
I mean, the
called for
peanut butter
stuffing
part's gonna. I don't know.
an onion with a mixture of peanut butter and
If we were in the Great Depression, what would you do for a living since you can't be a streamer? I don't know. Probably rob people. I don't fucking. What do you do then? You think I'm gonna be a farmhand? I'll move to the city and I would do 3-cup, the 3-card Monty. I'd be a scammer on the side of the road. Maybe. Ain't no farms. It was the Dust Bowl. Shit. I don't know, man. I would die. Is that what you want? I would die. I'd be a moonshine runner. Yo, what jobs could you do back then, man? I'd be a carnival barker. That seems fun. Just yell, please, look at this shit. Look what I've got. Look what I have in the tent right there. Don't you want to see it? Come over here, you bastard. Give me 10 cents. Come look what I have right in there. The most amazing thing you've ever seen. That guy's going to bite the head of a chicken, but only if you give me 10 cents. 10 cents right now. Sounds like fun. Please, 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 please. Please give me a dime right now. Please, please, please. Give me a dime. Give me a dime right now, please.
and breadcrumbs, and then baking it at a low heat. I imagine that the finished dish came with a flavor that can only be described as waging war on your taste buds.
Oh.
Sandwiches were another item that could make a quick and easy meal. But with many common fillings inaccessible for most families, some improvising would need to be done.
Poopy onion.
People began making sandwiches out of anything that they had left over.
Ooh.
There were onion sandwiches.
Stop with the onions.
Sandwiches made from potato peels. Tomato sandwiches and cucumber sandwiches.
Those aren't bad.
Other people turned to condiments.
Those are pretty
inventing
good,
the
actually.
mayonnaise or ketchup sandwich. And some brave souls just used lard or leftover bacon grease.
God.
And while these simple options range from slightly unusual to stomach churning, the combination sandwiches were arguably worse.
I've heard
the peanut
of...
butter and pickle sandwich is one such example that was...
Again, you don't need to do that. Like, you could just eat the pickles and the peanut butter on their own. Like, I feel like combining them makes them worse. It's creating something awful. They're two great tastes that should really be separate.
likely as horrifying
Eat that shit on
as
the
it
side,
sounds.
man.
There was also peanut butter and mayonnaise.
I've heard of that.
Or the bean sandwich, where you put canned beans on top of bread with a bit of processed cheese and bacon.
That doesn't look bad. I'd try that. That is a very UK food, but like... Yeah, wait a minute. That's beans on toast. That's like a real food over there, right? They must have been really depressed. Oh, hell no. We ain't got no food in the U.S. I guess it's time to take inspiration from the British. Y'all got any peas?
Before broiling it in the oven to make some kind of sick mockery of an English breakfast. But amidst all this culinary madness, there were two classic sandwiches that were untainted by the struggles of the Depression, that being the standard peanut butter sandwich,
Right.
and the Kraft single grilled cheese.
Bro, this shit still hits. Oh my god. This shit still fucking hits. This is awesome. Like, if you get any of these with maybe some chips or something, that shit is delicious, bro. Oh. I love that shit, man. Grilled cheese with tomatoes. If you get some tomato soup or something, oh, baby. Crazy that it took being poor to invent one of the greatest sandwiches. Bro, if you just butter up the pan, if you make this right now, you just butter up the pan and just pop this in, it is so good. You fuck with Munster cheese? No, man. I don't think so. Hold on. I'm not going to get tricked. What is Munster? I don't think so. It does the cheese pull. What do you mean? Like the pizza one? I'm making this right now. This is heat. I'm saying! You butter up both sides. You put the toast in the thing. Like, there's like a way to make gourmet grilled cheese. I could eat that all fucking day. It's so good. I found out I liked, like, just eating cheese as, like, its own thing because I couldn't figure out what to like get my kid for like lunch. I was like, what the fuck what do you pack for kids like lunches? What the fuck do you? And I got some Baby Bells, and I ate all the Baby Bells. It was feast mode. It is so embarrassing when I buy my kid like snacks and I eat them. I be eating all that shit. I'm like, oh baby, feast. Oh, you don't like it, honey? Don't mind if I do. It's so good, bro. I can't stop. It's so many calories, man. It's bad. Didn't you eat all of her Halloween candy? She doesn't have a sweet tooth, man. Yes. She ate like 2 pieces a day, if that. You know what her candy is? Cucumbers. She likes cucumbers and blueberries. That's her candy. So I'll take the Reese's. I'll take the Kit Kats. That's for me. Halloween is for me. That's my shit, sweetie. You rolled a healthy kid? Yeah, but we actually have a problem because she won't eat meat. So, like, she's healthy, but I try to trick her. Like, the pizza, the Ninja Turtle shit doesn't work anymore. Where I'm like, hey, if you eat this food, I'm going to call Donatello and tell him how proud I am. She's like, you don't know Donatello. I'm like, fuck! Yes, I do! No, you don't. Yes, I do! Try fish. She likes lobster and crab. And I'm like, you bastard. Lobster, crab, steak? Like, how about some beef? Crazy.
And even though Kraft singles
Silly,
can
man.
barely be considered cheese, they must have remained a beacon of hope in these trying times.
Yeah, isn't Kraft cheese, like, not cheese? I think I've heard that somewhere. The same way that Yoo-Hoos are not chocolate milk. It's chocolate drink. Ugh. Get her a Costco rotisserie chicken. She does fuck with those. I will buy those. Dude, do you guys ever buy a rotisserie chicken from the grocery store and you're like, $5? That was a living thing. $5 for the whole thing. I think I can rationalize it if I'm eating a chicken sandwich because I'm like, okay, it may be $5, but I only got like the breast or like the best part of the chicken. That is an entire chicken cooked for $5. One of God's creatures prepared for me. That feels fucked up, right? Doesn't that feel awful? That shit keeps me afloat. It's so good. Costco is losing money on those chickens too. I don't be getting them from Costco. My Costco is too far away. I go to Safeway, but if Costco got better ones, you can eat the whole thing but the bones too. No, I'm white. I don't be doing that. As soon as the meat starts getting dark, I'm like, I'm like Patrick. I need the white meat only. I'll take a little bit of dark meat, a little bit, but I don't get too close. Do you guys ever get into the rotisserie chicken and it starts getting red and you're like, oh, one of those, right? Paying for less food? Shut up. Where are you with... Wait, we got Hype Train? When did that happen? What the fuck? I didn't get enough subs to Hype Train. What the fuck? What did that? We didn't even have a lot of subs. How did that happen? Wait, I'm not even joking. The last sub was 3 minutes ago. Depsy, I'm not doing it. Why did Twitch just randomly pop a Hype Train? I'm not doing it. No, thank you, Fireball. I'm not fucking... Ghost trains can happen if chat is super active. Wait, what? Are you serious? Are you joking? Now chat could activate Subula by giving no money. I just happen to have a very active chat, and I'm punished with the fucking... with Hype Trains. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. Thank you. Thank you. No. I got to adjust my... You know what? I'll owe you one. I'll owe you one. How about I'll owe you one? Huh? I'll owe you one sub. You need to create a ghost character for this. Ghostula. Okay. Awesome. How many do you owe us now? 1! What are you talking about? I'm not watching that damn bounty. You don't have to. Dude, it's actually, what is the opposite of a shiny bounty? You know how in Red Dead animals can be 1 to 3 stars? This bounty is 1 star, and it's for 2 hours. It's a low-paying one, but I just love Tony Hawk, and I wanted a Steam key. So if you guys want to leave, that's okay, but I'm going to play it. I love Tony Hawk. I don't care. Murky bounty? Fine with me, bro. I'm playing it. Weathered bounty? We got shiny, which is Genshin, and a weathered one, which is... I also have a mecha break in there, which I will be popping later. But
Meat was particularly hard to come by during the Great Depression. Its high prices made it a luxury that not every family could afford.
that shit's gross. Remember when I was talking about all of God's creatures? What if they did that to you? What if those were people? That's fucked up. Aliens are going to contact us.
Meaning that in order to get sufficient protein, some substitutions had to be made. Cheaper
Bro, they should have just ate people. I'm saying, oh god.
cuts of meat like liver, tails, and tongue.
Who gave the cow a lemon? That's gross that you did that. What sick son of a... Is that a cow or a pig? I think it's a pig, actually.
Soared in popularity, and many families were forced to adapt to these new limited options.
It's a cow, right?
Take pickled tongue, for example. A recipe which called for one pork, beef, or deer tongue to be boiled until tender.
Something about eating the tongue of an animal feels unholy to me. I've said this before when people were talking about lengua tacos. It is the instrument of, like, communication in humans and, like, satiety. Is that the word? Sating oneself in animals. It feels like the devil's work, right? What about heart? Eating something's heart feels like you're consuming its power in, like, an Aztec Mayan way or whatever, which is a little weird, but I think the tongue is even more, like, insidious. I don't know. Something feels worse. Keep your piety out of my tacos. Bro, I just want beef.
Sliced into thin pieces, and then put
You're so stupid. I am not.
into canning jars with sliced
Shut
onions,
up.
vinegar, water, and spices. Another recipe that was meat adjacent was blood sausages, which only required fresh blood to be cooked and then mixed with fillers like bread, cornmeal, onion, and barley.
That's disgusting. Who would eat that? That is so gross to me. That is so gross. Spotted, what? Blood sausage is sick, though. You're sick for eating that, you fucking demon. That's devil food. I'm gonna cook up the blood of an animal into a sausage. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? That's blood. I always thought blood was like a, like blood sausage was like a, it was like cheeky, like, doesn't it look like blood or whatever, even if it wasn't. Thank you, Paprika. Right?
Recipes like meatloaf became a staple of Depression-era households.
I mean, meatloaf's good.
This allowed meat products to be stretched much further by adding filler ingredients like grains, nuts, or legumes.
They were starving. I would die with honor. I would die with dignity by respecting the sanctity of God's creatures and his earth. Fuck it. He ain't gave me no food. Oh, well. I'd be going out.
And
I'd
it
be
was
eating
also
dirt.
an easy way to use up leftovers. A dish like meat scrapple was another way to use small amounts of meat from other recipes.
I don't know what that is.
This called for leftover scraps to be added to a pot, covered with water and seasoned. Once it began to boil, it would then be thickened with cornmeal until it had a mushy consistency.
Okay.
Before being poured into a loaf pan and chilled.
Scrapple is nasty. It doesn't seem that bad. It's just like, it's extra pig, right? Like, it's like bacon and sausage bits.
This would then be
Looks like ash.
sliced, fried, and served with
You just touch it once you go,
breakfast. More adventurous cooks who wanted access to meat might have also used less conventional animals. Those who were able to hunt could have turned to turtles, skunks, squirrels, or possums.
Sure. I would go there. I wouldn't be eating a blood sausage. I'd be eating a squirrel.
And in some cases, the desperate would even turn to roadkill in order to put food on the table.
Don't say that.
For those who didn't have access to meat at all, meat replacements would have to be their primary source of protein. Beans were a great option, since they were relatively cheap and could be canned or even grown yourself.
No fucking way I'm going to be cracking open a turtle for some meat. I don't think turtles have that much meat in them either. But they are portable. Just like, it's like right there. Comes with their own bowl, too. Just get a spoon.
And of course, who could forget the most infamous meat replacement that was floating around during this era? Gelatin.
When I found out that gelatin was made from cow bones, I don't think I've ever been more disgusted. I was like 13 years old,
Coney,
and that shit rocked me to the
apparently a
core.
ghost train can also pop if which notices a historical spinner is watching.
Wait, really? So if the chat, so Twitch sees the chat and it's like, there's a whale in here. It now has an algorithm that forces you. That's fucked up, actually. That's crazy. They unironically said sub. I mean, I guess it makes sense for them or whatever, but that's weird, right? Like, ugh. You know what? Subula may have to die. I'm not doing Subula for active chats. That's crazy. If a hype train just pops out of nowhere, that shit's stupid. That's dumb. I'm not doing that. That's a little crazy, right? Because then I'm just abusing the gotcha shit, man. Come on. You can turn off the active chat feature in the dashboard. I'll do that. That's crazy.
There comes a time in every person's life where the burden of cooking dinner just becomes too much to bear, and they say, screw it, just put everything into a pot. The Great Depression had an entire genre of recipes that worked this way, whether it be a soup, casserole, or gelatin abomination.
Stupid question. Could this happen again? I feel like food is in such abundance. We have so much of it with so many different things. I feel like it's not. It's about to. Could it though? I feel like the supplies are so high. Easily. Like this was a product of that time. Maybe to a lesser extreme, farming could take a big hit with global warming. Sure, okay. In theory, yes, regardless of supply. My dinner is a monster 4 nuggets in a bowl. Artificial scarcity is a thing. All it takes is 1 dust bowl. 1 year of fucked up crops. I feel like we have so much food surplus. But I don't want to sound like I know it. None of you guys are farmers, right? We don't fucking know, but we're doing better at ozone reparation though. Wait, are we? It's an optimistic chatter. Things are good now. I literally was a farmer. Oh yeah, me too. Drop a Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime 2. That was bad.
When times were tough,
I'll farm. Watch this.
Struggling cooks just chucked whatever.
Guys, hype train. Toot toot. Anybody get anything?
Whatever they had into one dish and called it dinner. With the introduction of lime-flavored
I literally grow beans. This chatter growing beans.
Jell-O in the 1930s. Dishes that used gelatin were more popular than ever. Not only was it a cheap source of protein and a way to use up leftover ingredients, but the lime flavor was versatile enough that it could be used in both sweet and savory dishes.
Did bros put a shrimp in the Jell-O? What is that? Would that be good? Hold. Expand your mind a little bit. That's like cheap seafood cake. Little tiny clams just go everywhere.
Like the horrifying perfection salad.
Oh my
a dish
God.
that really stretches the definition of both perfection and salad. This called for 1 packet of lemon or lime Jell-O, vinegar, celery, cabbage, peppers, and onions. These ingredients should be stirred together and then poured into a mold and chilled until your Frankenstein creation was ready to serve.
That looks like a creature that would walk along the ocean floor. That looks like a bottom feeder in the Indian Ocean. I don't like
Some
that.
less horrifying ways to
That's
use
awful.
up extra ingredients included the many casseroles and soups that became a symbol of Depression-era cuisine. One dish that was literally called leftover casserole required 1 cup of each: leftover meat, rice, peas or beans, whole
I
tomatoes, and finally 4 potatoes, 1 onion, and 2 carrots.
I don't fuck with casseroles.
Another
bro.
dish that
I
used
can't
up
do it.
leftovers was spaghetti and carrot casserole, which pretty much just combined pasta, carrots, and white sauce into a brick.
Why? I don't get why we combine this stuff. I would like spaghetti and carrots, but not together. You could just do them on the side. I don't...
There was also bologna casserole, which had an ingredient list that was made up entirely of canned foods. Soups were arguably more familiar territory, with classics like split pea soup and tomato soup eaten in households all across North America.
Those are good.
But there were also...
Coney's too white for spicy food, but not white enough for a casserole. I like spicy food. I just don't like spicy food that's so spicy so that you can, like, brag about it. Right? Oh my god, I got the Carolina Reaper one. Like, you have to sign the waiver. Like Gavin at Buffalo Wild Wings. What counts as so spicy? I will get a medium, maybe a hot. Maybe I'll get a hot. If there's, like, extreme or, like, Firehouse or, like, you're gonna kill yourself, if that's a flavor, I'm not eating it. I believe you, man. Okay. Why are you scaring me? Stop. I don't want to do that. I want to eat food, right? Like...
those stranger combinations, like Hoover
Devil Dicks Hot Pot My Old Sauce
Stew, which was named after the American president Hubert Hoover, and combined a mix of Kraft mac and cheese, hot dogs, tomatoes, peas, and corn.
That looks bad.
The meal that really embodies the Great Depression, however...
I love it when my food fucking hurts to eat. That's what I'm saying. Just eat nails, bro. If you're real, eat a thumbtack right now. Oh my god, this thumbtack hurts me so much. Oh, you gotta try it. You guys should eat this thumbtack. Try it. No, dude, that's not good.
Aptly named Depression Soup, whose recipe literally amounts to throw anything that you have into a pot and make it work. Now, of course, no fine meal is really complete without a nice dessert, and people in the 1930s thought the very same way. But this is also where they would have run into a roadblock, because a lot of desserts call for eggs, milk, or butter, with most using at least one of the three. With these items being so expensive, however, people had to learn how to experiment without them. Wacky Cake was one of these milkless, eggless, and butterless recipes that improvised a chocolate cake using things like oil and vinegar, and it still turned out surprisingly good.
Okay.
But while there were some cakes that managed to make it work, pie was a different story.
Do you guys know what fairy bread is? It's like an Australian thing. It's literally just bread with sprinkles. That I don't like. What the fuck is that? Why? It doesn't look bad, but it's like it's just buttered toast with sprinkles. Yeah, but like, do you have like a sprinkle, like a shaker at all times in an Australian household? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like sprinkles are for like birthdays or whatever. I don't know. You mean hundreds of thousands? Oh yeah, they call them that too. Hundreds and thousands is what they call sprinkles. Crazy. I had a girlfriend in Massachusetts. I went up, well, the one that you guys know about, Pam. And when I went up there, we got subs, except they didn't call them subs. They called them grinders. And we got ice cream, and they were Jimmy's. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Pam! Crazy. It's so... I don't know why they called subs grinders. I think they still do. I don't know what the fuck is going on up there, bro.
What do you do when half the ingredients in your recipe are unavailable, including the fruit?
Die.
Well, you start to turn to unorthodox fillings. Vinegar cobbler was the answer that some people came up with. If you managed to get your hands on some butter, then you could make a pie crust and create a filling
Just
using
die.
vinegar,
Die
sugar,
with dignity.
vanilla,
I'm not
butter,
eating
and
that,
water.
man.
Now, as a vinegar hater myself, I don't want this wretched condiment anywhere near my dessert, but apparently it worked pretty well. Vinegar cobbler had a consistency like a custard pie, and it came with a
They opened up a Dave's Hot Chicken near me. What should I get? Get the double slider combo. You can get a tender if you want it, but I think double slider is good because you can eat the one and then maybe you'll eat the second one later. I go medium. Sometimes I'll do one medium, one hot. That's usually what I go with. One medium, one hot, because I think anything beyond that is crazy. So,
nice sweet and tart flavor. But what do you do when you don't even have vinegar and you're craving pie? Well,
Thanks,
the
Roy,
king
bro.
of bare bones recipes was the water pie, and it pretty much included
Dave's
everything from
regular
the
chicken.
previous recipe without the vinegar. Who would have guessed that something as simple as hot water could be a pie filling? And finally, we have what is, in my opinion, the most iconic dessert to come out of the Great Depression.
Is that
The
pickles?
mock apple pie.
Is that pickles?
That's right, it's an apple pie without any apples. How do you make an apple pie without apples? Surprisingly, you use Ritz crackers.
Ooh.
When you crush the crackers and soak them in water,
sounds kinda
lemon
good.
juice, and apple pie spices, they develop a consistency and flavor that is freakishly similar to regular apple pie.
Who figured that out? Hashtag ad. I know that shit's on the back of the box. She got that shit from the back of the box for sure.
And guys, I've actually had this one, and I don't know what kind of magic is involved, but it actually tastes like apple pie.
I don't
It is
believe her.
insane. If you're brave enough to try
She
any
making
of
that
these
shit up,
recipes,
bro.
I highly
I
recommend
don't
that it be
believe her
this
for
one.
a second, bro.
And there you have it. Those are some of the weird things
She
that
is
people ate
paid
to
off
survive
by
during
Big
the Great Depression.
Nabisco.
Sure, they might be a little weird to our modern taste buds, but these recipes were a symbol of human perseverance
I'm
and
not eating this
creativity,
shit.
and I think that's part of their charm. So the next time you're looking for a vintage recipe, maybe...
What the fuck is water pie?
A water pie from the Great Depression. Can you bake a pie with 4 ingredients? Yes! I could also eat my mattress. Fire your oven. I'm sorry, but we have to let you go. Pastry! It's been 13 months. What if I told you I hate pie? Oh boy, it fits! Fork it. I'm not that desperate. Blind bake the pastry. That's rude. Are you still here? Damn it. Add 3 gills of water. This written for a fish. Is this a joke? Sugar! Flour. I think
You guys are all making fun of this guy. It works. 612,000 people done hit that button. This is just Robin Williams. If I said you guys this is what Robin Williams did on stage, you guys would get mad at me. That's what Robin Williams did. No, it is not. Yes, it is. That's why I don't like Robin Williams. Robin was funny, though. Oh, here we go. Okay. Because he did it 25 years ago. He was fun. I'm just saying, man.
this qualifies as a pre-existing...
I feel like I should dislike this guy, but I do not. Listen, I just recognize game. He found out what worked in the algorithm. That's fine. He plays a cartoon character on YouTube. So do I. We just have different... We're on different shows, right?
Condition.
That's all.
Unconstitutional. Top with butter. We're not even at a red light. This is not legal. All right, it finished a bit early.
What's in
like
the
my
water
ex.
pie?
It's a breast implant.
Oh, my God. Do you actually put water in it?
No, ma'am. Very bad.
Thank you,
Tastes like
Mimikyu.
lint. Soggy lint. A water pie.
I think we could have dialed the reaction back a bit.
My God.
Look
A
at his-
water pie.
Look at the channel
My God.
icon.
A water.
The channel icon down here. It looks like I picked up an audio log in BioShock and I'm about to kill that guy. Like that guy is in Fort Frolic and he chained up a store. And Sander Cohen is like, I need you to kill one of my associates. That guy's a splicer, yeah. That guy is much more Martin Short than Robin Williams. Bite your fucking tongue, man. Martin Short is funny sometimes. I agree, but like Martin Short is a crit comic. Most of his shit doesn't hit, but when he does, it's for 300 damage. So Robin is not. Robin Williams never crit for me, ever. I never thought he was funny. Good actor, nice guy, allegedly, not for me. That's all. Here you go if you want to know.
Let's make a water pie. It's a depressingly great recipe from the Great Depression era. To 2 cups of water, we'll sprinkle in 4 tablespoons of flour, a cup of sugar, and a splash of dessert MSG. Lay on top 5 tablespoons of butter and bake at 375 for 30. Cover, and then for another 40. Maybe grease the foil beforehand.
This
After
guy's
some surgery
ass!
To make it presentable, we'll cool it overnight. This is the final product. It doesn't look appetizing at all, but I'm surprised that I actually set. To improve the appearance, I'm gonna do a layer of sugar and brulee it.
A little.
Much better than before. Cut into it, I feel like it kinda looks like a pumpkin pie without the pumpkin, but anything that resembles creme brulee I can get behind. Let's give it a taste and rate 1 through 10. The texture is really good, but it does need more flavor other than vanilla. Considering it's a struggle meal and I'm addicted to sugar, I'll give it a 9 out of 10. If you want to see more struggle meals from around the
Do you
world,
mean a
check
9
the
out of 10?
newest
Oh, he got the Ritz cracker pie again. That shit sound good.
YouTube video.
That looked pretty good, actually. I like that. I love Ritz crackers. I will be eating those for sure. Yeah, 9 feels a little generous, I think. There's a video that I've been sitting on that I have not watched that I promised that I would for a while. And it is not the greatest catches in baseball history, which I do want to watch a lot. However, there came a poll the other night on the channel, and it was between baseball and something else, and baseball won, which means tonight is not for baseball. Tonight is about the worst NASCAR race in history. The worst NASCAR race ever. This 1969 Talladega 500. I've had this video recommended to me a lot. I've had a lot of people recommend this one. Cars are boring. Listen, if this is ass, then we never have to watch another car video. That's it. All right? We'll try it out, and if it's ass, it's ass. But this will get this out of the way, and we can see once and for all. Thank you for introducing me to Banana Ball. Hey, happy to help. You know the crazy thing? Dude, so the Banana Ball video has been out for so long that now I'm getting, like, weird comments from people that are like, Banana Ball isn't annoying. People actually love it, and it's very successful. That's why it always sells out. And it's like, I didn't say it was bad. I thought it was supposed to be, like, good. Even in the video, I was like, I get it. And then at the end, I hated it. But I think the video took me through a pretty compelling arc, right? There better be a gigantic, horrible accident. Bro, it says it's the worst race ever. Someone's gonna die, right? If they're not, I'll be disappointed. That's a mean thing to say. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry, God.
Accidents, making drivers and owners alike livid to no end.
Hold on. I'm trying to get rid of the... Hold on. I have the thing going on with the scroll bar. Okay.
Talladega Superspeedway has been shrouded in controversy for longer than most race fans today have been alive. You may think this all started in the late 80s with the introduction of the restrictor plate and the advent of pack racing, which led to the inevitable Big One accidents, making drivers and owners alike livid to no end. Some say it goes back even further, to the 1800s, when the Native Americans who lived in this place were pushed out by the U.S. Army during the Trail of Tears, and the natives cursed this land as they left. Centuries-old stories notwithstanding, the most well-documented story behind Talladega's troubled past goes back to the very first race in September of 1969.
Oh, yeah, you're going to drive us from our land? Don't drive a car on this. If y'all be driving cars on our land, you're going to... Watch out!
Ensues as a tale of Baptists and the United States Department of Defense, of boycotts and opportunities lost.
Yes, Coney, the Trail of Tears did happen.
Of tire wars and tire failures, of greed and deceit, of workers' rights and of union busting. This was the very first race ever at Talladega Superspeedway, and it was the worst race in NASCAR
Yeah, how did
history.
they know about cars, bro? How did Native... I don't believe that. What's a car you'll see? Think of like horses with round feet.
Big, but then you look at that track, it looks like you could put Daytona inside.
It's pretty horrifying to think that a guy had been out there running on something like that.
They said, we ain't gonna do this. Our neck's out there on the road.
NASCAR is fascinating to me.
If you don't drive with somebody else will.
Because, like, it's so expensive to do. Because, like, football or soccer or whatever is so popular because it's like you just need a ball, right? Like, it's the easiest sport in the world. NASCAR is like you need, like, 30 cars, right? Like, you can't... This is, like, the most expensive sport you could ever run. And it's also not as popular.
Let's
right?
face it,
Like,
I won the race, no doubt about it.
And when he said that to
and
me,
a track. Exactly. Yeah, so, like...
And punched him in the face.
Right, F1. I forgot. I keep forgetting about F1. Chat keeps reminding me about F1 and the fact that it exists. And that's, like, way more popular now. Let's count the minorities in this video. This is too hard. Surely there would be one. Surely there's one. Does anyone know? Does anyone know the ethnicity of the guy that drives 21? Does anyone know? The Native Americans. No, they were illustrated. That doesn't count.
In order to tell this story, we're going to have to go back. Like way back. Like all the way to the beginning. This is Talladega Superspeedway, circa 1949. At this point, it isn't a speedway at all. This is Anniston.
Coney, what's your least favorite race? Gotta be the Kentucky Derby.
Air Force Base in the small town of Anniston in Talladega County, Alabama. Originally opened in 1942 as a training school for the United States Army Air Corps during World War II, the post-war years for Anniston Air Base have not been kind. By the time the 1960s roll around, the airfields have fallen into disrepair. But the U.S. Army still needs it because the Vietnam War is gearing up and they need to run ammo from the Anniston Army Depot out to the west coast. However, the city of Anniston and Talladega County can't afford it. They don't have the money and they don't have the manpower. Enter Big Bill France Sr., current president and CEO of NASCAR, who is looking to build the biggest, baddest track in the world.
When did you guys start doing that impression stuff? I've never done an impression of that particular character. When did that start?
In South Carolina.
Who did that?
There are a few stories surrounding the original idea of the biggest, baddest speedway
Chet
being built.
just invented
some say
some
it's supposed
bullshit.
to be built in Raleigh. Other people say somewhere in
I'm
South.
not going to say who it is in the hopes that Chat will not show up on whatever clip or like VOD that gets put here.
Georgia.
Whatever impression you guys are talking about.
This one makes the most sense, and it is the one that has
said
been
you
the most
have one.
popular
I never
over the
said
years.
that, did
Big
I?
Bill France wants to build.
Maybe I did. Are you gaslighting me? Did I say I had one? I don't know if you're gaslighting me.
Build a new track in a big market. He wants it to be even bigger and better than Daytona. So he makes the turns just a little bit steeper, the track just a little bit wider, and the length just a little bit longer. His target, half.
I can't tell. I can't tell if you guys are gaslighting me or not. Did I say that? That doesn't sound like something I would say. It does sound like a joke I would make. I don't know, actually.
Between the existing tracks.
Do your SpongeBob impression.
Of Charlotte Motor Speedway and Atlanta Raceway, and Greenville, South Carolina is the perfect spot. It's right dead center in the middle. Just one hiccup with this master plan. South Carolina has blue laws on the books at this time. If you don't know what a blue law is, then good for you.
Did I hear a Yoshi impression? What's a bad one?
You live in a sensible part of the country. Blue laws are essentially laws passed in heavily Baptist areas that pertain to what kind of activities you can do and not do during the Sabbath. And for Baptists, that is every Sunday of the year. Some of these blue laws are actually still in the books
Do the
today.
Jinjo impression. Jinjo! Whee!
Like in some counties in South Carolina, you can't buy beer on Sunday. And to this day, every liquor store in South Carolina is closed on Sundays. But back in the
I'm not paying attention to this video. What the fuck?
1960s, they were a lot more
Do your Kremlin getting jumped on impression.
all-encompassing. In some places, you couldn't open any kind of business on Sunday. And in most places, you couldn't hold a social or a sporting event on Sunday back then. And that was a statewide law, not just limited to counties. Bill France tries to petition the state legislature to change these laws, but to no avail. They're not budging. If you're wondering then how the Southern 500 at Darlington Raceway ever became a thing, well, that was because back in the day, they used to run the 500.
That's the one bit where you yell, "I'm fucking dying." That's Mr. Krabs eating Arby's.
Not on the week.
Dude Diddy getting hit. One of those is good.
End of Labor Day, but on Labor Day itself, a Monday. So Big Bill France packs up his stuff and he goes.
Dude, Bart getting choked by Homer.
Out to look elsewhere. Yep, South Carolina misses out.
Can you do Kazooie?
Out on the biggest, baddest speedway on the planet being built in.
What about Street Fighter 2?
In their state because of damned Baptists. I could have had the craziest speedway in America built in my backyard, but nope, that didn't happen. Thanks to
My dog is scared and he left, by the way. My dog left. Which is crazy. It's like thundering and my dog left this room. He just rolled his eyes.
these jerks. Yet another reason to hate the Baptist church. I just, God,
God, I just hate bad.
What am I watching?
Greatest
Hold on.
state legislation,
Okay.
and that
Shut
was a
up.
statewide law, not just limited to counties. Bill France tries to petition the state legislature to change these laws, but to no avail. They're not budging. If you're wondering then
That
how the
actually
Southern
woke
500
me up. Sorry.
at Darlington Raceway ever became a thing? Well, that was because back in the day they used to run the 500 not on the weekend of Labor Day, but on Labor Day itself, a Monday. So Big Bill France packs up his stuff and he goes out to look elsewhere. Yep, South Carolina.
I'm not watching this video. I don't want to watch a story video. This is taking too long. These are the
The nearly
greatest catches in
200 years
baseball history. At least I can watch something here.
of baseball, we've seen some
That's a fine video, but it's a lot of reading and stories and listening. I want to watch something.
amazing catches. We've seen some extremely
No
stupid
flame on that
catches.
video.
We've
I'm
seen
sure it's
catches
very
that
good.
didn't even count as catches. We've seen catches that have saved lives and catches
This guy is TikTok compelling, bro. I'll just be watching.
have almost ended lives. Players will do almost have
How
saved
bad was
lives
that?
and catches that have almost ended.
Oh! Ouch! Oh my god. They created an unholy union. It's like a Silent Hill 2 enemy. Oh my god.
Players will do almost anything
Fuck.
to make a catch. This guy went swimming to make a catch. One time, a dog even made a catch. This catch went swimming to make a catch. One time, a dog even made a catch.
No, he fucking didn't. That dog did not catch the ball. That would break his teeth. Nice publicity stunt, stupid.
This catch saved a
Ooh.
game, almost cost a team their season, almost cost the team to move to another city, and got them into the playoffs at the same time. This catch turned a
Does he sound sick to you? He sounds sick to me.
12-year-old into a celebrity, made him tens of thousands of dollars, and cost the team their season. Did I mention it was illegal? This is illegal. Cost the team their season. Did I mention it was
Hey!
illegal?
You! Give that back!
This is illegal, and this was also called illegal. Every week, there's a catch that wows us, but in the history of baseball,
Every week?
it's
Ooh!
never been officially determined.
Bro, he looks like a lobster. I saw this, and I was like, is he in a costume? And then I realized what was going on. I thought that was like I thought that was like a banana ball thing. Why does he look so silly?
Officially determined what the greatest catch of all time was. Until now. Of all
Oh
the
my
insane
God.
catches on the field, this was the 10th greatest catch in
Hell
baseball
yes.
history.
Yes.
And
Okay,
I'll tell
we
you
have a
why.
top
Some
10,
of the greatest catches don't even happen on the field. This fan caught a ball with fried dough. Catching a ball on the
Wait,
field. This
what?
fan caught a ball with fried
He said, let's
Why?
go.
Some of the greatest catches don't even happen on the field. This
Dude, watch it. He definitely says, let's go. Watch
fan
this.
caught a ball
Let's
with
go!
fried dough. Catching a ball in food usually ends in disaster. Food all over you, but not this guy. A ball
Why
went
did
into
you
his
do that?
nachos. Not only did he maintain possession and catch the ball, all the nachos got on somebody else.
Oh, man. He's just the nacho guy in the other guy's story.
The perfect outcome. This girl
My
caught
shirt!
a ball with their prosthetic leg.
Okay, that guy, that's pretty cool. I do kind of fuck with that.
This guy caught a ball in an umbrella. This guy went to 30 games a year for 30 years and never caught a ball until this. He caught this ball with his bare hands. It was hit 108 miles per hour in over 415
Oh my
feet.
God,
People will
dude.
do anything for a foul ball, even put their child's life in danger.
That's not funny. This one's this one is like evidence. That's not even like okay. That's
And
fucked
it's
up,
amazing.
man.
This guy caught a ball with a baby,
Holy
didn't
shit.
even leave his seat, and she barely even woke up. This guy caught a ball over Adrian Gonzalez with a child.
Hey man, leave it to the This guy's like, dude, it's my job to catch that. Let me catch it. Nope, I got it.
In his arm
While
This
feeding
guy
the
had to
baby.
drop his baby in order to make the catch.
Oh
Child in his arm. This guy.
Frick you, Coney. I'm the NASCAR guy. That was gonna be my Super Bowl.
I'm
If you
sorry.
just want dopamine hits here, link.
Oh, I
Peter,
do
as
love
you're still
dopamine.
my goat.
Hold on, let me see. I hope this is keys jingling. Oh shit, I do want to watch this. I'll save that. I'll save that shit for later. I now like racing after the horse game. I'll watch that shit go over the line.
Had to drop his baby in order to make the catch, but if you ask him, it was probably worth it. But unfortunately for this guy, he dropped his child while trying to make a catch, didn't even catch the ball, and got in a little bit of trouble for.
Yeah, man. Oh, look at that look. Oh my God, dude. Dude, foul balls aren't even like valuable, right? Can you even like, do you get anything out of that? You don't even make money. I think I caught one foul ball. It's not even a little. Yeah, do you even like remember that day of like, you know, Yankees versus Royals? Like
trouble for doing this.
Depends on who hit them. I guess it's true.
No fan catch, not even this one, can compare to the 10th greatest catch of all time. This is Dave Davidson. He is a ball hawk, a group of people who wait outside Wrigley Field who fight for home run balls.
That guy's about to listen to Coney's new playlist. I appreciate the creativity.
That leave the stadium. Each game you can see.
You could have gone much lower brow. God bless you.
Dozens of fans lining up trying to make the rare but unbelievable.
You definitely remember the day you gave your toddler brain damage at least. That's true, actually. That would be. So I was at I think I told you guys this. I was at Bay Sox Stadium and I got hit with a foul ball to the fucking chest. Did I tell you guys that? I've told that story a million times. I got hit with a line drive. I was sitting on like third baseline, and I got hit with a line drive dead center, and my arms went out like this, and my girlfriend who I was with my girlfriend and her family, and she laughed. And like at that time, it was like, oh, that is kind of funny, haha. But like in hindsight now, as a grown man, I'm like, wow, that's a red flag. I just got hit with a fucking line drive baseball, and is that not the most fucked up thing? What a fucking sadist. That's kind of fucked up. Did you keep the ball? Bro, they were trying anything to have me not sue them. They, like, first off, the ball, like, it hit me here, and it rolled up, and somebody saw somebody else catch it, and they're like, yeah, that person caught it, and I walked up to them, and I was like, hey, can I have that ball? Can I have, because like it hit me, and they're like, what ball? I don't know what you mean. Did you get the ball? I didn't get the ball. And I was like, no, I know you have the ball. The other people saw you get the ball. I know you have the ball. I don't have the ball. So I never got the ball. But then the buoy, Mr. Bay Sox came out, and he gave me like, I don't know, another game's tickets and a 10% off Papa John's coupon or something. I think he gave me a baseball and was like, I don't remember. It was something like that. It was not worth it. But it didn't really hurt. It was like a snowball right to my chest that was like a little icy or whatever. It wasn't that bad. So
inside the stadium catch. Now, this street is closed for traffic during games, but for decades, these guys were literally dodging cars while trying to catch home run balls outside of the stadium. Dave Davidson has been doing this for close to 40 years. He once caught 2 outside the stadium home runs in one game, but his...
Dude, this is insane. This could be like your lifestyle. Not somebody in the park watching the games, but like the guy sitting outside catching foul balls for nothing. For no reason. That's unbelievable. Game. And then fighting over it. It's mine! It's mine! No, it's mine! This guy has no claim. Why is he getting on top? What the fuck is that? I got it.
Barry Bonds was chasing the all-time home run record. Games were getting sold out everywhere he went. Each home run ball was instantly worth thousands. Sure. Closing in on the record, Bonds visited a sold-out Wrigley Field. Fans packed the bleachers hoping to catch a home run ball, but Dave was in his usual spot, and in the second inning, Barry drove one. Disappointed fans watched it fly out of the stadium, but Dave...
Oh my God. That is so many people. That is so many people. Jesus Christ.
Catch in traffic for a ball.
This is chat whenever you give a stimulus. Dude, I forgot about that. I should have popped a stimmy.
That today is worth tens of thousands of dollars. And
you hear the crowd and you know it's go time. That's true. I didn't even think of that. You probably have it on the radio, and like you hear the crowd light up. You're like, wait.
Didn't even have to buy a ticket. Judging a catch based on difficulty is challenging. According to statisticians who created a stat called catch probability, it's based on 3 key factors: how much distance a fielder covered, how fast he covered that distance, and what direction did he travel.
Not everything
on this play,
can be
Billy
math,
Hamilton
bro.
ran
Why do they
over
do that?
120 feet in 5.08 seconds, got up to 22 miles per hour, and made a diving catch. 12 of the most technologically advanced cameras on Earth are at each MLB stadium, monitoring where a fielder starts, where he ends, how much distance
That's
he covers,
insane.
how fast he covers that distance, and
It's like fucking.
fielder starts, where
Why is this like NFL Blitz?
he ends. How
Wait, he's using his turbo.
distance he covered,
Hit the turbo.
how fast he
Boost.
covers
What the fuck is that?
that distance, and what direction he runs.
I
All
guess
of
they
that
gotta
info
come up
is
with
put
more
into a
shit to
calculation
justify
that
their
decides
jobs, like-
how great a catch was. On this play, Sal Frelick travels 90 feet, gets up to 27.9 feet per second, hits the wall, and smashes his
Ooh!
teammate in the face while making the catch. 7.9
Dude,
feet per
that's-
second, hits the wall.
That's a it's elbow. I guess he got the bicep. I thought he slammed his elbow. That's gonna break his nose, dude.
Smash
Blew out the LED. Yeah, actually.
teammate in the face
State Farm's gonna be mad.
while making the catch. They gave this a 5% catch probability. But
Ugh.
sometimes a great catch looks easy. This play had the same exact catch probability, 5%. But Jacob Young is fast and takes the perfect angle, making it look easy. This
Dude, his legs are flying.
percent. But Jacob Young
Look
is
how
fast,
fast his
and
legs
takes
be
the
going.
perfect angle, making it look easy. This amazing looking catch, on the other hand, had a 99% catch probability. The route was so bad, Bellinger made it look hard. So traveling long distances in a short amount of time at the perfect angle on a ball hit at a difficult trajectory and angle is
Okay.
what makes a catch great.
I will tell you, I mean, I haven't played baseball in so long, but when I did, doing that catch, bro, when you catch the ball the other way, you feel like a god. Like, catching it normally, like, hand up is whatever. When you catch it like that, like this, oh my god.
A catch great, which is why this
Thanks,
is
Shella.
the 9th best catch of all time.
And this one to center field. Denzel Clark on the move back after he stepped. Oh,
That's a pretty good catch. He
According
could've cheated, though. You have a teammate standing right there. Pass you a ball. Doesn't have to be the same ball. I'd be cheating if I was a baseball guy, bro. I'd be finding a way. Were you an outfielder? Maybe. Sometimes. I played left field, pitcher. I think I caught for a little bit. I was a shortstop for a little while. Don't laugh. I think I played first base.
According to the stats,
Shortstop, I bet. Shortstop is the best position on the field. At least it used to be. I don't. That's what they told me, but maybe it was because I was like, because it was me, and they're like, no, it's a really good spot. I don't know. I thought shortstop was supposed to be like the best player or something.
this had a 95% catch probability, which makes
In real baseball, yes. In kitty shit, no.
0 sense. Catch probability only works for outfielders and cannot calculate things like an approaching wall or the distance a player jumps or other random annoyances that can make a fielder's life a living nightmare. Is
I love that clip so much. I love. What the fuck? Did he hit it?
a living
I love
nightmare
that.
is not factored in, which is why no matter what catch probability says, this is the 8th greatest catch in history. Sometimes in baseball, shit happens. Like when the Tigers were trying to avoid getting walked off, then a bunch of seagulls came on the field. The center fielder missed the ball, and they lost
Who
the
put
game
their fries
because
on the
of seagulls.
field?
Or when something that is insanely bright and 1.3 million times the size of the Earth called the sun blocks the ball, and you can't see anything. The sun is undefeated. Nobody has beaten it until Brandon Marsh did this, tracking down a ball on the run. He completely lost it, couldn't see it, and still made the catch. For decades, players had to battle literal bullpens on the field while trying to make catches.
The sun being in your eyes is such a fun, like, it's so funny as an excuse, but like it's real, man. That shit is bright. It's the most powerful thing on the universe, man. It's right there.
Was running for this
right?
ball, then bam, a bullpen showed up. Yes, the A's had a bullpen on the actual field. So did the Cubs. Even the Giants had one. In 2018, their outfielder
I thought the
tripped and
bullpen
fell
was
on
like in
their
a different
bullpen
area.
so badly, he got a concussion.
Oh my God, yeah, that looked bad.
Outfielder tripped and
Oh my God. Yeah, it's gonna scramble your brain. Jesus
fell on their
Christ.
bullpen so
badly. Take a nap.
He got a
Oh, you're not supposed to take a nap, actually. Like, famously.
concussion.
Stay up.
Missed a ton of time, and when he returned,
Imagine a baseball game where the sun is in your eyes as a mechanic. How would you even do? Players would not like that. That would just be like Bowser Jr.'s Powerball or whatever. And the screen just gets super bright, like it just goes all bright, and then it starts going back. Wait, you could make that work. For Mario Superstar Baseball 2 on the Nintendo Switch 2.
he was never the
It'd be Valorant. Yeah, exactly. It'd be a flashbang.
same player. He since sued the
You
team,
could do that.
saying putting the bullpen on the field led to the injury that cost him millions, and the bullpen soon after was removed. But nobody terrorized fielders in their own stadium worse than the Astros, who for some reason had an actual hill in center field for 17 years. Instead of having a
Why?
400-foot fence like everybody else, they pushed their fence back 30 entire feet and added a hill,
Oh
resulting
my
in some
God.
of the best and worst catches ever.
Why did
People
they
falling
do that?
face first, tripping and stumbling on the hill.
Why would they make their players look stupid? I didn't know you were allowed to do that. It's not even regulation.
There's also people like Carlos Beltran, who caught a ball 430 feet from home plate. Dave Roberts, who used the hill to his
They
advantage.
used to have a flagpole in the middle of it. Like golf. Hit it here.
And robbed a home run on the hill. Jim Edmonds, who ran all the way back there and caught one over his shoulder
really
while
thought there'd be
diving.
some, like,
But none of
regulation
those
or
are
something.
better than the Big Puma.
Imagine the manager tells you you're getting swapped to center field at the stadium. I'm getting traded immediately.
Kobiak
I'm
sends a
going
high
somewhere
fly
else.
ball center. Berkman back up on the terrace. And did he hang on? I believe he did.
Lance Berkman gets turned around at the top of
That's
the hill and
crazy.
still makes an over-the-shoulder grab. These are catches that no stat can explain or do justice. Sometimes life throws a literal bat at you and you have to catch it. You get
Wait. The only thing that's important about baseball dimensions is that the bases are 90 feet apart. Wait, really? So I could just make the field 5,000 feet. I could be the no one gets a home run field and just push it back. Like, I buy 3 city blocks and it just goes all, and and the center fielder is mad as hell. You can really do that. A wipeout course in the outfield. Imagine being the away team. Oh, fuck. We gotta go there? You gotta play on that field. It's like the Omaha team.
no credit in the stats,
Oh,
but you can't tell
God.
me this is not one of the best catches ever. You
I
have
did
to
see this
catch it.
one.
You get no credit in the stats, but you can't tell me this is not one of the best catches ever.
That shit is so scary. Throwing a bat, dude.
Sometimes an opponent
You make a really short outfield, but a 200-foot high wall. It's Baby Park. It's Baby Park. It's going to bounce off the wall, and you just got to catch it. Shortest games ever. Everything is out, out, out. Out, out, out. Out, out, out. I know there's Fenway, but it's not shorter, right? Is the field shorter? I know about Green Monster or whatever, but I mean like full Green Monster. The whole thing. It's short and left? Okay, that's crazy.
when it stands right in your way, gets tangled up with you, knocks
That's
your glove
awesome.
off of you, and you have to make a catch with no glove. The stat says this is routine. What about when Kevin Mitchell overran a ball, reached up, and caught a ball with his bare hand?
Why'd he
Or
do
when
that?
David Wright, over his shoulder,
I'd be
reached
so
back
scared
and
to
with
catch
no
it with my
glove
bare
caught
hand.
this
I'd be
thing.
breaking
the stats
fingers.
give no extra
I'm not
credit
doing
for
that.
making an out with no glove. But this guy made an out with no arm, and that's why it's the 7th greatest catch in history. Vince Velasquez is a right-handed pitcher. He's always been a right-handed pitcher, but Adam Eaton smokes one at him.
Oh!
96 miles per hour in
My
the arm.
elbow!
Moments later, he'll be on the ground,
Ouch!
writhing in pain, and have to go on the injured list. But in the moment,
Curveball, it hits Velasquez, and he's going to throw left-handed. How about that?
Damn.
Knowing his arm is screwed, he ditches his glove and chucks a ball to first base with his left arm to
Dude,
get the
that's
out and save a run.
That's
Putting your
good
health, even
instinct.
life on the line
Bro,
for your
that guy's
team.
got... That guy has a contract for life with that. If you're any team manager, a team guy, you are going to have that guy on your team no matter what. That guy is set for life now. Also,
to
this
get the
guy...
out and save a run. Putting
This guy
your
is
health,
flopping,
even
right?
life on the
This guy got clotheslined from hell. Oh! He's flopping like a Power Ranger. That's crazy.
on the line for your team.
Rikishi pump. And Ziggler taking a clothesline.
Always be impressive. Just look at Buck Martinez, who made the 6th greatest play
my
in history,
God.
and it cost him his career. Plays like this make you a legend. Like when Derek Jeter in a tie game in extra innings against his rivals went face first into the stands to make this catch. His face was visibly bruised. He needed 7 stitches, but it ended up winning them the game. Aaron Rowan's face looked like this after he broke his nose going full speed into a metal rail.
Bro, what the fuck is WB Mason? Does anyone know what that is? I always see their trucks on the road. It says, like, who else but WB Mason? And I'm like, what the fuck do they do? What the fuck do those people do? I keep seeing them. They do paper? Oh, my God. It's like Dunder Mifflin. Is that what it is? It's office supplies. Okay. Bro, I keep seeing WB Mason. I'm like, who the fuck is that guy? I see that, or I see this. You guys ever see a Prime Inc. truck? And I'm like Logan Paul? They got drinks in there? And then I'm like, oh, it's not that Prime. Because the logo looks the same, right? Am I crazy? No, it's the same. It's the same logo, kind of. Right? Every time I see the fucking thing, I every single time I pass the truck, I'm like, oh, they got Logan Paul drink in there. And I'm like, oh, never mind. Holy shit, did you guys hear that? You didn't, did you? Dude, the thunder is crazy. If my stream dies, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. The thunder is unbelievable. It's crazy. If my shit goes off, I'll be back soon. The lightning outside is crazy. Yeah, this is nuts. Dude, it was so loud the other day that, like, it was genuinely like, oh, gee, it was like a gunshot. Baseball field
Kansas
oddities.
City.
I want to watch this. It's 8 minutes. I'll save it. I will save it. I want to know. That's good.
A metal railing in center field in Philadelphia. Rodney McRae destroyed a wall, went right through it, and made a catch. It wasn't even a major league game. Turner Ward went through a fiberglass wall that cut up his entire body, hurt his shoulder and his elbow, and still got the ball in. He did this while his team was losing.
He could have lied here. As soon as this happened, you'd be like, no, I caught it. I caught it. Like, the door closed. Thank you, Verde.
-0. But not even that compares to staring down a 250-pound grown man going full speed directly at you, knowing you're gonna get destroyed, but taking it on the chin anyway. Until recently, catchers were doing this since baseball was invented. They had no other choice but to wear it, and nobody did it better than Buck Martinez in a game in 1985. It's a tie game. There's a single to right field. The entire stadium is cheering this guy to score. The throw comes in, and the runner destroys Buck Martinez. He's out, and Martinez is on the ground. He cannot move. He has a broken fibula and a dislocated ankle, but he still makes the throw to third. The ball gets away, and another runner is coming home. Martinez somehow catches a throw while on the ground, then pivots to get another guy out.
This guy's a pussy.
Somehow catches a throw while...
Bro, this guy is a Slam that motherfucker. I'm sliding. No, I'm sliding on that, dude. You're getting drop kicked. Hogan leg drop. I'm hitting the Harlem Hangover on that guy. Hold on. If the catcher is down there and I need a run, this is me. I'm popping the Harlem Hangover. I'm doing this to the catcher. By the way, is that not the most fucked up move in wrestling history? You can't even, like, make sure that's safe. What a crazy move. You just do a front flip on a guy's face. I think that actually, like, really hurt some people. Thank God he stopped doing that. Fucking crazy. Booker T is insane. I would never take... Yeah, it's got to be bad for your back, too. Hogan got a fucked up back from a leg drop. Imagine doing it from the top rope on a flip. Dude, the Matt Hardy leg drop is insane. The one that fucked up his back. Why did he do that? Why did Matt Hardy used to do the leg drops? I want to fight. All the videos are about one where he jumped on the fucking cage. Oh, I don't even want to watch that. That's gross. Didn't Triple H kill a guy? No, but he hurt him real bad. That was apparently the guy didn't know how to take the pedigree, I think. Was that... No, Rey Mysterio killed someone. That's what it was. Wasn't it Rey Mysterio killed a guy? The 619 is the deadliest move in pro wrestling history. Isn't that crazy? He was supposed to be a good guy. He killed a dude. He 619 a guy to death. Booyakah! The king of mystery. Yeah, it wasn't his fault, but still.
On the ground, then pivots to get another guy out. 2 outfield assists in 1 play.
Good guy, did he betray Batista? I thought you were my friend!
My
friend and I saw that live, and it was so... I thought you were my friend, Ray! That shit was so funny. My friend and I still quote, like, for whatever... I don't remember what SmackDown vs. Raw year it was, but there was some SmackDown vs. Raw game, and there was something where the Batista and Ray storyline was a thing. And Batista, like, gave Ray the win, and he was like, "This is your night, Ray." And we just always say that to each other now. I don't know why. It is such like it's only in SmackDown vs. Raw 2009 or something. I don't remember. It's so stupid.
And Buck Martinez caught both of them. He was 36 and would be carried off the field.
Batista
missed
is
the rest
so
of the
funny.
season,
Yeah.
and was only able to play 81 more games before retiring. A play so good that it ended a career. But it's still not as good as this play, because this one almost ended an entire franchise. Ken Griffey Jr. was never not making an unbelievable catch. He ran about 200 feet and catapulted himself off the wall to make this catch. He almost ran as far for this one and robbed a home run that was so far over the fence, he got a standing ovation in an away stadium.
Is Ken Griffey Jr. like a generational talent? I ask because, like, there are a lot. Yes? Okay. A lot. Well, I ask because, like, there are so many. How do I put this? There are so many baseball players that, like, how do you keep track of all the ones that are, like, I don't know. Like, how does he, like, stand among the greats, I guess? Name 5. Randy Johnson, Babe Ruth, Ken Griffey Jr., Cal Ripken, and Manny Machado! As though they said his name really loud when I went to the Orioles games. Manny Machado! Brady Anderson! I liked Brady Anderson because he was like he was like Scottie Pippen to Cal Ripken. He was like the number 2.
Robbing home runs was easy for him. Watch him time this one up and take it back with what looks like 0 effort. But his greatest catch happened in 1995. The Mariners were a terrible franchise, truly despicable. They'd been around since 1977, and they hadn't made the playoffs once. They had just finished
man.
dead last in attendance. Ownership needed to replace the old decrepit stadium, but the city wouldn't fund any of it. Other cities like Tampa Bay would have loved to fund a stadium, so it was clear, unless something drastic happened, the Mariners were leaving Seattle.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with Seattle, man? They don't want to. I guess their team is ass. I wouldn't be making that either.
The players knew they had to win to keep the team in
That's
Seattle,
so
so when
sad.
this ball was hit in a tie game, Griffey went all out.
Swing and it's a fly ball right.
Dude, those seats are empty. Oh my god, dude. That's insane.
Center feeling deep on the run. Diaz and Griffey. Griffey up against.
Ooh!
Jumps up, and he makes the catch.
That should be the
On
new
run,
logo.
Diaz and Griffey.
That should be the MLB guy, bro. Right here? I guess it looks more like ballet. That's crazy.
Griffey up against the wall, jumps up, and he makes the catch. He
Since this
crashes
is
That
into
shit looked like Sagat. That's Manon. That's some Manon shit, man.
Millions of times. It's Griffey's signature
That's her
catch.
level
At the
one.
time, it likely saved
Level two?
multiple
Level one, I
runs,
think.
but Griffey was hurt. He broke his wrist and would miss 73 games. And during those 73 games, the Mariners were mediocre.
Ow!
Without Griffey, they went under 500 and were 13 games back in August.
Oh.
During this time, the city of Seattle voted no on approving funding for a new stadium, essentially a nail in the coffin for the team staying in Seattle.
They said, turn that shit off. You guys are ass, bro. Get your ass to Tampa Bay.
But when Griffey returned,
That's
things
crazy.
changed. With Griffey, the team this year was amazing. 42-39. When they returned, they got hot, going 27-16, tied the division, and entered a one-game playoff where they
Wait, Randy Johnson?
beat the
The Randy Johnson? I thought he was like a Diamondback guy. I remember him being a big deal on the Diamondbacks. Am I making that up?
Angels, got in the playoffs by one game, then upset the Yankees in a legendary
Started Seattle? I did not know that.
game series. The excitement over this late season comeback and playoff run in Seattle was so crazy. The city changed their mind and after the season approved funding for a new stadium,
That's awesome.
keeping baseball in Seattle for the foreseeable future.
Can you imagine being Ken Griffey Jr. and having that kind of motion? You have the pull to save an entire stadium, city, and fan base. That's crazy. Just this one, like, 24-year-old kid. A-Rod was also on that team. What the fuck? This is a team of all-stars, man.
A direct result of making the playoffs, which they did by one game. You could argue if Griffey doesn't go for this ball, lets it drop, and doesn't miss 73
That's
games,
unbelievable.
they make the playoffs easily with Griffey in the lineup. You could also argue that if they lose this random game to the Orioles in May, they have one less win, and at the end of the year, they miss the playoffs by one game.
I might go to a baseball game this weekend. My friend and I have been trying to figure something out. We might go on Saturday. I'm so excited, dude. I miss baseball. I saw a Bay Sox game, but it's not the same. Orioles are different.
Meaning,
I get to watch the ketchup, the mustard, and the relish race each other.
because of this insane
wait.
grab to keep the Orioles scoreless, the record
999 challenge? Absolutely not, bro.
was just good enough to get to a
I might
one-game
get some
playoff,
Krabby
win that
Fries.
one-game playoff, beat the
Wait.
Yankees and save the entire franchise. Because of this one catch.
Catch can also ruin a team. Just ask the Orioles after this 12-year-old became hated and
do remember
beloved
this, yeah.
for doing this. According to the
I
rules,
remember
a
this
spectator
controversy,
cannot
bro.
reach onto the playing field to hinder a catch.
Gotcha.
However, when a fielder reaches over a fence, railing, or rope to catch a ball, he does so at his own risk. Essentially, the rule
This
says
could come out with a chainsaw. Who else but WB Mason? They're sponsoring games now? Wait, what is this outfit? What is this guy wearing? Is that like a normal uniform? Throwback Pirates? You're allowed to wear that? That's crazy. I thought it would have to like stick to the formula. I'm learning so much about baseball.
as a fan,
That's awesome.
you cannot reach over the wall to make a catch. But if a player reaches over the wall into a fan's area, they can pretty much do whatever they want. New York fans are famous for this. This kid catches one over an outfielder and immediately gives him the business, screams at him, shakes his glove at him, rubs it in his face because he just got his team a home run. A few minutes later, it was called interference and he was escorted out of the stadium. This man with the Yankees neck tattoo makes an amazing catch, but he reached over, it's illegal, and he got ejected. In the 2024 World Series.
Wait, he got ejected? That's crazy. Come on, man. Dude, come on. That's stupid. You can't do that? Why not? I'm feeling the moment, man. I'm catching the moment. It's interference. Whatever, dude. It was close enough. If my arm can get it, I think that should be allowed. I don't care about that. You shouldn't get kicked out. Just let the guy have made the catch and then move on, man. That's crazy.
But he reached over, it's illegal, and he got ejected. In the 2024 World Series, Mookie Betts catches this ball. This fan pries it open while the other fan grabs his wrist.
That is kind of crazy. You could, like, grab their glove.
So his friend can
give me that.
Strip the ball out of his
glove. Get him, yeah. This fucking guy. Got your glove. No, my hand. Let go.
Was also deemed
Give me that
illegal
glove.
because the catch was made.
What is this heist? Yeah, get his hand. I got his hand, boss. Yeah, we got the ball now. He didn't even get it. It popped out. Look at that look of... He is so pleased. He's like, yep, I did that. Oops.
The wall. In this video, however,
That's insane.
my truck goes up to catch a foul ball, catches it at the same time as this fan. This fan strips it from him, then thinks he did something wrong, tries to give the ball back to Mike Trout, looks extremely guilty, but this was 100% legal.
I don't think this guy knows how baseball works. This guy thinks he's going to jail. That guy definitely... It's like, and I think you should leave sketch. This guy thinks he's going to Guantanamo Bay. You're going to Alcatraz, buddy. We're sending you to the gulag. Holy he thinks he's going away for a long time.
100% legal. Since the fielder reaches over the fence, the fan also has the right to the ball.
Funny.
That's how the rule works.
So, in some rare instances, a fan can essentially play defense, interfere, and prevent a fielder from making a catch in order to help the team they're rooting for win, and it's completely legal. And that's what makes this the fourth greatest catch of all time. It's game one of the 1996
I keep forgetting we're doing a list.
Yankees were down one in the 8th inning when Derek Jeter hit a fly ball to right field. It looks like it's going to be caught at the wall, but a 12-year-old catches it first.
The Orioles are furious. Their pitcher runs all the way into the outfield just to argue with the umpire. This home run tied the game.
That eventually went into extras. This ended up being the difference as the Orioles ended up losing.
Had this never to extras,
as soon as this guy hits the ball, watch the pitcher's face.
Being the difference.
Oh, of course you hit that. Oh, like the body language is crazy. He's so done with this. That poor dude, he is so tired. Of course he hits it.
Orioles ended up losing.
Had this never happened.
That's me like 7 minutes into a Smash game, randomly charging a down smash. Like, please just roll into this. I want to be done.
The Orioles would likely
Please
be
die.
up 2-0 after game 2. Teams up 2-0 in a 7-game series have an 80% chance to advance. Instead, the Orioles got eliminated in 5 games. Orioles fans were furious. A classmate of the kid who caught it made a short film called I Hate Jeffrey Meyer. One reporter even accused him of being a criminal.
And they were kind of right. According to the rules, as you can see on the replay, this was not one of the rare instances where fan interference would actually be legal. This was very illegal.
Send
but
that kid to
instant
juvie.
replay didn't exist, and this could not be overturned. So in New York, this kid became a hero.
They put him on their shoulders, interviewed him during the game. He was offered to be on baseball
Throw
cards,
him into
travel
the
to
fucking
Japan,
Hudson,
and
bro.
even appear in movies. When the Yankees made the World
Movies?
Series, he was invited to sit behind home plate. 20 years later, the glove used sold for $22,000.
Dude, if I'm Baltimore, I am fucking pissed. Fuck that guy, dude.
For good reason, because a fan making a catch that literally helps their team advance to the next round of the playoffs will likely never happen again. That's why it's the 4th best catch ever, even though it was illegal.
Nothing happened back then, man. I think things were happening all over the world. It's just we didn't know about it. Like, local news didn't know about shit going on halfway across the world, so they were just like, hey, check out this squirrel water skiing in a pool. Check this out. Whoa. Awesome. Thank you, Mud.
However, there have been better illegal...
Is that squirrel water skiing? Who taught him to do that? Boy, that bulldog sure does love to skateboard.
Illegal catches. Yadier Molina once caught a ball with his chest protector. That sounds impossible, but he had so much pine tar on it, it actually happened, which is why it's illegal.
This is a very Winnie the Pooh thing to happen. Like Eeyore was catching and it got stuck in his fluff or something. Where's the ball?
It's impossible, but he had so much pine tar on it, it actually happened, which is why it's illegal.
Ain't that a bit, putting his hands on his hips?
You also
Stuck in honey.
can't catch a ball with your uniform. Many players have done it, but few have gotten away with it. Nick Pivetta did this once off a 106-mile-per-hour line drive that could have...
I get so scared whenever the ball goes back to the pitcher.
Have gotten away with
that
it.
is so
Nick
scary.
Pivetta did this once off a...
This could be murder. As soon as that happens, it's like somebody could die here. It's so scary.
106-mile-per-hour line drive that could have killed him. It got stuck in his jersey somehow. He took it out so quick nobody noticed and made an out without ever actually catching the ball. You can't use detached equipment to catch a ball, meaning if...
We all saw it, man. He's like, did they see it? Nobody saw it, right? I got it.
If you touch a ball with your mask, that's illegal. If you throw your glove at a ball and it makes contact, that's illegal.
Okay. What the fuck is that? I like the idea. I do like the idea. Caught.
That's illegal, but if you catch a ball, it gets stuck in your glove, then you take off your entire glove and throw your entire glove to the first baseman
allowed.
to get the out. That is completely legal.
That
and
seems
El
fair,
Duque
yeah.
did it to perfection.
Thanks, Corsair.
Nolan Arenado made an amazing but illegal catch on this play. He grabs it, but his momentum takes him into the stands. That's illegal, but it isn't rare.
What do you mean it's illegal? They can't stop.
Full
What
speed
the
for
fuck? That's it. That doesn't count. You're going to jail.
Ball often leaves
Why?
a player putting themselves and everybody else in the stands at risk.
Oh, I see. Because it's a foul. No, that should be illegal then. Never mind. Because that is dangerous.
Including their food and drinks. People get
Everything in baseball is illegal. Can't have shit in baseball. You're right.
destroyed.
You can't do
Players
nothing.
come up hurt, but it doesn't stop them from going face first into the bleachers to
Oh my
catch a
God.
ball. Todd Frazier once caught a ball without even catching a ball doing this once. Look close.
If you were if I was an umpire, I'd just be doing this. I'd just walk around, finger in the air. Just I would have my own fancy little thing. Instead of like safe and out, I would like come up with my own little dances. I would go into business for myself and I'd be very famous. They would love me on TikTok.
Closely. He dives into the crowd to catch a ball.
I would
but
do like a O-U-T. O-U-T. I'd like spell the letter. They would love that.
Drops, and this
They
fan
would love you in Banana Ball. I'm saying.
picks up the ball. But Todd Frazier also
Fans would be calling for your head. They would like it for like a game, and then they would hate me, I think, eventually.
has a ball. He shows it to the umpire. The umpire calls it.
Learn to use the stilts. An umpire on stilts, which would definitely make it worse. I can't see nearly as well as just one umpire is just 30 feet in the air.
A catch, but this wasn't the real ball. While he dove into the crowd, he saw this rubber baseball, picked it up off the ground, showed it to the ump like it was the real baseball, pretended he caught it, then got rid of the evidence while walking back to the dugout. This was definitely an illegal catch.
But what happens in the stands stays in the stands. Nolan Arenado knows that better than anybody. He's made a living going into the stands. He catches this one over his shoulder, bounces off a tarp, and makes the throw right
on the edge of the wall.
Thanks,
he did it
James.
earlier this year and almost killed a little girl, but said sorry, and everybody was happy. He put
Aw.
his body on the line and went face first, ate a cup holder on this play,
Ow.
and wasn't even able to make the catch. On this play, he catches it, stumbles, and falls into the seats.
You know what the problem here is? If you don't kill yourself for this catch, everybody's going to hate you. The fans are going to hate you. Your team's going to hate you. They're going to be like, wow, if you made that catch, we might have won. You know what I mean? You have to put your body on the
Into
line.
the seats.
You
He
have to
throws
try.
it in, but afterwards,
Everybody's
the
gonna be looking at
rules
that.
both runners on base get to advance. This is due to the catch and carry rule. It's a rule that says a fielder, after catching a ball, cannot step or fall into any out-of-play area, which
Okay.
means the third best catch of all time was also technically illegal.
Much room over there as Rizzo gets on the tarp. He makes a catch.
Rizzo steps on the tarp,
pretty good.
then steps on
That's pretty
concrete
good.
with metal spikes, catches it, then jumps on the back of a chair, doesn't
That's
fall,
kind of
and somehow
crazy.
throws it in while
He didn't even
balancing
see where he
on the
was
back of a
walking.
chair. And the umpires ruled this no catch. The rule book states,
Damn, I hate this council. This insidious council of umpires trying to make the most daring play, the most athletic play in history not count.
rule book states that in order to make
Hate
a catch,
those
a fielder
bastards.
must be on or above the playing
There's
surface.
so many rules, bro.
Rizzo was on the tarp/wall, but
It was kind of cool, though, actually. Wait.
after discussion,
That's why people
it was
hate
ruled
umps.
that the tarp and the wall were part of the playing surface,
Yeah, but I guess it's worse to be like, you know what? That catch was really cool. He's out.
meaning this
That was
was
the
a
coolest
catch.
shit I ever saw.
However,
I'm gonna
since he
allow
fell
it.
into the stands afterwards, the runner on first got to advance.
I
Which
like
takes nothing
that.
away from the acrobatics of the catch, because at the end of the day, that's the most important part of a nice catch. Everybody wants to see a guy like Austin Jackson track a ball, time the jump, and flip over the fence for an amazing play. Or Gary Matthews go on a full-out sprint, turn his entire back, then catapult off the wall and rob a home
Oh
run
my God.
over his shoulder. Or Jeffrey Chandler, this player from North Greenville State, risks his life to catch this ball, lands on his head, and holds on to it. But when it comes to
Shit,
acrobatics,
man.
nothing can top the second best catch of all time.
I like the Super Mario jump. That's pretty good. Fucking wall jump. Yahoo!
Japanese
That kinda
outfielder
bangs.
Masato Akamatsu takes
That's
2
pretty
steps
good.
on a vertical wall, then somehow stays up there long enough to take this ball back, which should have cleared the fence by at least 10 feet. But no matter how acrobatic a catch is, it cannot be considered the best catch of all time unless it happens when it counts. Catches that not only blow your mind, but also happened at the most important time, like when Jordan Zimmerman was 1 out from a no-hitter.
And a ball driven to left center. Souza. He's got it! He's got it! It's a no-hitter!
Mark Souza secured a no-hitter with this catch. But that's not a perfect game. There's only been 24 perfect games in history, and there should have been one.
That's crazy to me. Because how many games are in a season? You think there'd be way more than that.
Unless
That's
Mark Burley had a
unbelievable,
perfect
dude.
game going into the 9th inning, needed just 3 more outs, but Gabe Kapler smoked one.
That ball hit deep into left center field. Wise back. Makes the catch!
Good lord.
What a play!
The whole team needs to be cracked. I guess it's true. It's not just a pitcher, yeah.
Mercy!
Dwayne Wise robbed it, bobbled it, and somehow held on to it, and Mark Burley will be forever enshrined in history because of this play. In a tie game in the 2018 ALCS, the Astros had the bases loaded. They were down by 2 runs. Alex Bregman smoked one. This, without a doubt, was going to win them the game, but Andrew Benintendi robbed it. It was so electric, the radio broadcaster literally fell out of his chair.
He make the catch. He did. He got it. The Red Sox win.
Not even that was as impactful as this catch, which
It's
somehow
over.
has been completely forgotten, but was an inch
Look
from
at
being the
destruction
greatest
clip.
play of all time. It was Game 3 of the World Series. It's the top of the 4th. It's tied at 0, but the Braves are threatening with runners on first and second, and Dave Justice
drives one. It looks like it's gonna score at least 2.
Center field, back goes Devon White. It's hit deep. He's still running back at the wall, jumps and picks it off the wall.
David White makes an insane catch. The Blue Jays won this game by 1 run. In this series, they won it in 6 games. Without this catch, the Blue Jays definitely lose this game, and there's a good chance they have no World Series victory. But it gets better. White throws the ball in. The Blue Jays get the double play. They then throw it to third, get Deion Sanders in a pickle, but the umpire rules him safe. He was clearly out. This should have been a triple play in the World Series that saved them the game and perhaps even a championship.
Okay. Oh, man. Being an umpire must suck. Because you got to make that decision in the moment, and even if you know you were wrong, you can't be like, actually, like, you know what I mean? You can't be like, that guy's right, actually. I was wrong. I was wrong. Sorry.
Instead, it's almost completely forgotten. Nobody would put this play over Willie Mays' catch, which is what most people considered the greatest catch of all time. It was 1954. It's game 1 of the World Series. It's tied 2-2 in the 8th inning. A ball is hit to center field. It would have been a home run in pretty much every stadium in history. Unfortunately, the Polo Grounds is the only stadium maybe ever to, for basically no reason, be 500 feet to center field.
No way. So they made my idea. Somebody did it. I should have guessed that somebody would do it. Like my stupid idea with no home runs. Wait, is that center field? Okay. So that's the umpire. There is so much space here. That guy is never going to make the catch. I'll be putting it right there. He's never going to make that.
100 feet deeper than basically any other center field.
That's insane.
Baseball. When balls would hit the wall in center, players would run forever. No fielder was fast enough to track down a ball 500 feet from home plate, except Willie Mays. In a tie game, he tracks this ball down and catches it 420 feet from home plate. No run score. The Giants keep the game tied and eventually win the game and the World Series. But no, this was not the greatest catch of all time. That was done by Derek Sahlberg of Lower Columbia College, playing the Northwest Athletic Association Community College Championships in front of 643 people. Future major leaguer Keone Kela comes to the plate and hits a bomb. Derek Sahlberg goes airborne and catches it. A catch in front of 600 people that night was the #1 play on ESPN's Top 10.
What the fuck? Dude, he had no concern for his own safety. He just fucking launches it. Dude. Just straight on his back. What form, too? Like a dolphin.
Derek Sahlberg goes airborne and catches it.
That's a good-ass catch.
600 people that night was the #1 play on ESPN's Top 10.
Yeah, that could have fucked up his
neck, bro. It sent him to the ESPYs that year, and it happened in the bottom of the 9th inning with his team up 2 with a runner on base. This home run would have tied the game. Instead, Derek Sahlberg makes what might be the most risky and athletic catch ever, while simultaneously winning his team a playoff game.
Is that not like a career-making play? I feel like that would change your life. If it's going to be all over sports stuff, like, people are going to remember you forever.
Making this the greatest catch of all time.
That's a good catch. That deserves it. I feel like I should have heard of that guy, though. Maybe I have. He went to the ESPYs. Yeah, I feel like he should be, bigger than that, though. Have you seen Fernando Tatis catch a ball while actually double jumping? I wish I could double jump.
Lined and caught by...
Oh, yeah, I have seen this. How did he do that?
Lined and...
How did he fucking do that? He actually double jumps. But it's like a peach double jump. Like, he floats. He does, a jump. And then another one. That's fucking crazy. DJC. About to be Ness just...
By Fernandez!
That's crazy.
You cannot do it any better than that!
superhuman Fernando Tatis Jr. up
Show
into
that
the
again.
air.
Show it again, bro. Surely a camera got it. It must be so cool to make a play like that. Like, you know people are going to remember it, clip it, post it everywhere. Like, even if your team is ass, you're like, well, I got mine, right? At least people remember my shit.
Yeah, go ahead, watch yourself, kid. Oh my gosh, how does he do that? He leaped for that ball. How does he
Dude,
do
I
that?
love this runner. Is like, oh shit, he's catching that. This guy, oh shit, I gotta get my ass home. That's crazy.
Leap for that ball and then watch, he kicks up to get more.
If you're a junior, do you get a buff at playing baseball? You have to, right? I feel like that's it's not true in all sports. But I feel like I hear about, well, I guess you wouldn't know if somebody's a senior. They don't call themselves seniors, right? How's Bronny doing? Yeah. Bad? No. Ass? Oh. It's got to be so hard to have your dad be like the GOAT, right? Like, even if you're pretty good, you are going to get lit up. He's like Mondo ass. All right, he's not that bad, right? He can't be that bad. Bronny was defending the #1 draft pick really well. Okay, it sounds like you're trying to come up with something for him. It's got to be so bad to have your dad on the same team as you. Especially when your dad was in Space Jam. Yeah, like, your dad is, like, one of the most famous he's going to go down in history as, like, a top 2 player ever, and he's on your team still. Just mogging you. That's tough. There's a lot of wrestlers like that, too. Like, Mr. Perfect's son just is not that good. It's fucked up. He just, unfortunately, he's like, and Ted DiBiase, like, it's just like, that happens a lot. It's very sad. Ric Flair's son, well, that's a different conversation, but I don't know. It's a bummer. NBA kids are usually less freakish. Is there any good, well, I'm sure there are some good, like, second generation, third generation, whatever, but I don't know. That's crazy. You know about the DiBiase stuff? Hell yeah, man. Didn't they take, like, COVID funds or something from, like, there was supposed to be welfare programs and they got it themselves, which is so funny from a guy whose whole gimmick was that he was a rich asshole. Would your dad be a good streamer? He kind of streams a little bit now. My dad does, like, webinars for a company. He just does it to, like, like maybe 100 people. That's not a joke, by the way. Coney's dad is live. Yeah, he does like training webinar stuff for stuff like that. It's crazy. It's kind of similar. Isn't that leading Zoom meetings? Kind of, yeah. What does your mom do? She's retired now. She worked at the NSA, which I found out you're not supposed to tell people that, apparently. But she was like she did a bunch of stuff, but she worked at the NSA for a very long time. So, like 30 years, 40 years, something like that. She's not there anymore, though. Your mom is the reason I tape my webcam. I'll tell her you said that. But guess what? She just moved to Florida. She got the retirement thing, and now she's going to Florida. Oh, baby. Can't wait. Not supposed to tell, tells Twitch chat. Well, listen, I don't think the government's in here. I'm not big enough for that. 2, it's over now. She's retired. What's going to happen now, right? How close to Disney? An hour. Listen, it's my family thing. They like going. They like Orlando. I went every year when I was a kid. Listen, come on, man. How are you such a loser? I didn't move. I'm still here. What are you talking about? Generational Disney adult. 2nd gen Disney adult. I'm excited to go. I can't wait. It'll be fun, But that was just something we did, man. Disney Adult Junior. Listen, my birthday's coming up. I might take a trip. Y'all need to be nice to me. Cody, when he can ride the Dumbo ride. Wait, this one takes my picture? I'm going to make a silly face. I'm going to pretend like I'm sleeping. I get to ride on a train? That's funny. We've seen the Meat Canyon Disney Adults episode. Listen, I like the parks. As I've said a million times, I like the parks. My ass will be going to Epic Universe. It's a nice place. Oh, son of a bitch. I left the alerts off. Did people sub? This whole time they've been off because of... Yeah! Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Wait, how long have those been off? I was watching a Zoom presentation by your dad, and he popped a subula. I would be so mad at him if he did that. I would be so annoyed. Motherfucker, that's mine. Please get on with the meeting. He's doing it. He can't even make money on a Zoom meeting. They don't have a donation thing there. That's silly. All right. Well, guys, it's been an awesome stream, and guess what? It's only gonna get better. Let's play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4, shall we? Hooray! Listen, I already had this game, but I saw a bounty for it, and I love Tony Hawk, and I had to take it. I'll turn it down in a second. I love this game. But now we can either... I was going to play in some online lobbies, maybe do some other stuff. How are your goals going? So I said this at the beginning of the stream. You know what's crazy? Don't laugh. Okay? I had this game on Xbox Game Pass, but I took this bounty because I wanted it on Steam. So that's the reason I'm doing the bounty. I already beat the game. I beat it on Friday. And now I've played through the whole game again. This is my second playthrough, and I'm done. I beat it again. I can't help myself. Rip VOD? Whatever, that's their problem. Can we talk about Final Destination? Dude, I can't believe they did that. They did the fucking chopped in half. They didn't have my exact, you know, the thing that I thought would happen to me on an elevator, but, like, they got close, right? How do I unlock Jack Black? Does anyone know? Let me see if I can. He's Park. He's goofy. For sure, he's goofy. Germany? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I thought he was, like, he was supposed to be Cuban or whatever. Why did I think that? Maybe just Mambo? He never Mongo. All right, let's make him. That's a fine face. That's good. What's his hair like? He always wears the hat. I'm just going to give him basic hair because he's going to be wearing the hat anyway. Perfect. Oh, it didn't give him the hair. The frames? Oh, geez, you're right. The frames are dead. Oh, you want to know why? It's because of my 5090. Wait, why is this shit breaking with my 5090 that I just got? Did I mention I have a 5090? Why is it white? Hold on, let me fix it. What do you mean, sure? Probably the uncapped frame rate. Did that fix it? Is there a fedora? There's probably not a fedora in this game. Why would there be? Come to think of it. I think it's because I have an infinite, whatever. Would I have to unlock the fedora? This might be the closest I have. It's close, right? It was like a white hat, right? Like, probably that. He needs a suit. They don't have suits in this game. I don't think I can make him. Why would they have, like, a suit? I don't think it's possible, man.
Lou Bega is a bald, 5'4", 50-year-old. Just like Coney.
That's a mean dono. Not just to me. That is a very mean thing to say. Don't wait that. I guess this is the closest. I probably have to go unlock. Wait, I could probably just go unlock things. Apparel? Is there a suit in here? Oh. I don't have $1,000? My bad. Let's trick him out. I hope Lou Bega isn't watching. Yeah, I'm saying, you're going to hurt his feelings, man. Wait, how do you get money in the game? I already got all the money. Seriously, I don't know how to get money now in the game. I already got all the... do I get it by doing challenges or whatever? Doing runs? Okay. I need 400K. Solo careers. Yeah, so once you beat all the challenges, then you unlock the ability to do other, like, there are more challenges or whatever. Oh, he's dead. I died. Don't laugh. Claim the challenges. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the challenge stuff. That might matter. Oh, shit! You got a bonus Skater Bucks pack. There you go. I just got $5,000. Perfect. Done. That was just waiting for me. Perfect. Going online as Lou Bega sounds fun. Did I miss it? Okay. This looks like Slender Man. You just need slacks, right? For the bottom? Yeah. Pretty good. I don't care about these, man. Just take white socks. Shoes. Nobody's going to be looking at the shoes. Whatever, man. I'll just do those. There, perfect. Dude, it is storming. Hey, whoever is reviewing this bounty, if my stream dies, I'm sorry. I'll be back. It's like a white suit, right? Doesn't he wear a white suit? Check hats, too. You're right, yeah. Good call. How come I can't change the tie? Oh, it's all the same? What? Custom swatches. Oh, here we go. Okay. So if we make this white, I see. Okay, we're good. So no saturation, boom. Okay. No. I hate this. Khaki suit? No way. Oh, he wore a black suit. Okay, so just reset the okay, so it's a default. Just a default, but he didn't wear a tie. Whatever. He wears a tie now. This is stupid. We'll just have him wear that. Let's go get him a hat. No way there's a fedora. There isn't. That's such a bummer. There's no fedora. Why would somebody with a fedora be skateboarding? This is the closest I could get. That's, well, it's fine, like, you know. The bucket hat works, actually. I just wish I could put a stripe on it. Can I put a stripe on the hat? Like, there's another bucket hat. If I made the skull candy Like, if I made the hat white and made the skull candy black, maybe? I think it's over. This is close enough. This is fine. This is fine. That's him. That's Lou Bega. I think, can I make him a little bit, like, bigger? Like, he looks like a kid here, man. Like, get his little pencil mustache. You're right. You're right. You're right. They don't have one. This shit ain't got no customization. As good as I can do. New Bega. I think it's this is the best I could do. Can I make it? I can't change his hair either. Like the color of it. Not the facial hair anyway. Whatever, it's good enough. Fuck it. Alright, let's get online. Single session? High score runs speed. How do I get online? Oh, there it is. Multiplayer. Competitive Hawk free skate? Let's do competitive. Wait, is there Elo in this game? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Dude, if I didn't have push to tap, oh my god, that could have been bad. If I didn't, it would have been free chat or whatever. That could have been real bad. What? High quality audio? What's the difference? This game has ELO and MMR? You're kidding. No way. She tastes like cola. Voice chat is still on. I want to hear them talk. No way this is... I don't think the Tony Hawk fandom... I don't think the Tony Hawk fandom would do that. I think. Oh. Ass, bro. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Ah! Trumpet! Not yet! I gotta figure out the special meter. I wonder if this game has crossplay. Probably not, right? That'd be crazy. Whippersnappers don't know ball. I got like full focus though. Y'all are ass, bro. There's only one pro skater in this lobby. What the fuck? Oh, I'm fighting bots. You're right. They might be bots, bro. This is like MMR loading bots or whatever.
Yeah.
These people are ass, bro. I'm Tony Hawk in this bitch, bro. Holy shit, man. Oh, this is a fat one. 1, 2. Mambo number 1 million. One more just to flex. One more just. Okay, it's over. So, is that. Do I get ELO for that? Oh, I gotta make a board. I forgot. I just picked a random board. Goated song? That's a good track. Quan Cheadle is crying. Wait, these guys are console. I just noticed. Put me in competition, bro. Keep it going. Going for 1 million with the grind, bro. Lou Bega will not be defeated. Check out Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, now available. Land tricks and combo off objects to tag them. Get the most tags. Oh, I hate graffiti. Graffiti is ass. I hate this game mode. Ouch! I guess this mode is easy, though, because all you do is just, like... All you have to do is just grind everything. Yeah! What the fuck is that brush, Joe D? This song is mean. I do, man. Oh, I gotta make everything red. It's good advice. Dude, I hate graffiti. So I gotta find green stuff, because right now the first place is green, I guess. That didn't get it? Alright, buddy. You wanna get real? I'll get real with you, bro. Oh, whoops. I didn't know that was deep enough. Oh, no, get my ass beat. Can we listen to Lou Bega? Not during the bounty, bro. No. This is a sponsored stream. Thank you to Tony Hawk 3 and 4 for sponsoring the stream, bro. Wait, this counts as a piece right here? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Wait, that didn't get it? Oh, this bastard has points. All right, buddy. I hate this thing. I got it. I'm dead. He's too good. Yeah. How's DMCA work with the new Tony Hawk on Twitch? I don't know. Not my problem. That's for the VOD reviewer to figure out. Right, you got it, bro. You're nice. Give me trick attack. How do you see your... Oh, I guess you don't get to see it. I want, like, rankings in this game. Like bronze, silver, gold, you know? Do you have to go since you're to red since you're red? No, the way it works is like you do tricks on objects, and whoever has the highest point off that object gets the object, and whoever has the most objects wins. So you're supposed to just trick on as much as possible and take stuff away from you. I gotta do figure out my special moves. I don't use them. I want ranks in this game, bro. Show me some elo, some competition. I don't want to get off the zoo. Wait, score challenge 455,000? Wait, is it first person to get 455,000? I'm going to get that in one combo. That's insane. Okay. All right. I'm in the half pipe, bro. You're done. Right? Like, I'm already in the half pipe. That didn't do it? Oh, I thought I had 450. I did my math wrong. All right, man. Well, there you go. All right, like that. I gotta be honest. That score mode is like very fast. That shit seems like it'd be over very quickly. Maybe it scales with Elo or whatever, but that feels like that game would be like very fast. It's not hard to go crazy with points. Once you know the combo system in these games, it's so easy. That's a low-ass score. I'm saying, like... Oh, this is the combo spot. Okay, so you go back and forth on this. Alright, that's the best spot, probably. Is it Elo or Elo? I always say Elo and chat laughs at me. Don't laugh. Especially with max stats. Yeah, you get to, like, you go so far. Combo challenge, 100,000. I'm gonna do that in 3 moves. That's... What the fuck? Is it first to get that? Because... Oh, wait, let me go. I'm gonna go over here.
Hi, Coney. Hi, chat.
Hey, man, what's up?
Gotta love that Mambo number 5.
Who doesn't? Everybody does.
Anyways, have you seen Hatsune Miku? It's like Elite Beat Agents. Kind of fun. If you hate it, it's dumb, though.
Thanks, man.
That's all.
I haven't.
Do those tricks. I'm gonna lay down.
Okay.
Kindness is key.
Thanks, Kermit. Kermit, you made me lose! Kermit, I didn't get... Dude, that guy got 100,000 immediately. I wasn't paying attention. I hate you, Kermit. You're an asshole. Y'all made me lose. You're so selfish, Kermit. I don't want to do graffiti. What? Yeah, I don't like the fact that, like, this shit is... Oh, wait, I'm in a score challenge now. Wait, I just got auto-filled? What the fuck? Do you see this? It said I was doing graffiti on the cruise, and now I'm doing this shit in Alcatraz. Oh, I didn't get it. Fuck. Is that dick butt? Hold on. No. Wait, what? Loser's queue? Oh, yeah. No. Wait, there's no overtime. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm ass. Okay. I was thinking there'd be overtime. I don't know if I like the online mode if there's not any, like, ranking or, like... I mean, I guess you're just skating, so it's like, whatever. But... Thanks, Phineas. Look at how long you can jump after you go over. Jesus. It's crazy how there are probably a few viewers that are so young they don't know what dick butt is. Yeah. Dick butt was everywhere for a while. Very famous. Do one combo that reaches the whole park. What, for graffiti? Yeah, I think this one is just like if you just grind a shit ton. There's probably like a best starting area. It's probably over here, honestly. I should have gotten that rail. The ace of spades! The ace of spades! Oh no. All this shit's mine, brother. Coney takes the lead. I didn't take the lead? What? 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 I hit the fucking button. I hit the home button. The ace of spades. Wall jump. I just wanted to get that wall. No, what? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Whoa! 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 Fuck! Dude, that guy is 37. Do you guys see that guy's score over there? It says times 38 or whatever. Jesus. I hate this song. I hate this fucking song, man. Yahoo! I can't grind on that. That's crazy.
Hi, Coney.
Hey, man.
Did you know it costs nothing to not be an asshole to Kermit the Frog?
Okay, whoever is the current incarnation to Helpful Chatter, he would not say that.
Make
You
fun
guys
of
are
Kermit
not.
one more time, and my pet crow will be so fucking
I don't know who's currently playing.
Mad.
I don't know who's currently playing the role of Helpful Chatter, but I don't think they're quite understanding the role. You know what I mean? I think we need a new actor on that. You would never curse that way. What color are you? The one that won. I'm ass at graffiti. I don't like graffiti. I guess multiplayer is fine. Maybe if I play Hawk. That's another one of the modes, right? Oh, chat! Ew! Ew! Chat! Chat! You guys are so gross! Highest score at the end of the time limit? You guys are cooked. You guys are fucking dead. Peep this one. Like, no, really. Peep this one. And they're playing my theme song? Oh my god, I accidentally buffered it. Oh no. My score! Wait, there's no overtime either. I usually bank on overtimes. Oh shit, that's bad. Whatever, I'll be fine. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Okay. Okay. Ah, I accidentally got off. Whatever, it's fine. Jump back. Wow! I didn't want to go to the fucking ocean. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay. I think I'm good. Yeah. Woo! These kids don't know how to Tony Hawk, though. These people are ass. Whole generation of people don't know how to trick it. That's crazy. Tony's going upstairs. I thought that might break my combo. I was curious. No! Oh, I dropped it. God, I fucking love Tony Hawk, dude. This game is just, the flow state is Oh! Oh, that guy might win, actually. He's got a good comp. No, he beefed it. Nice one. Beefing it, Squid. Wait, overtime! Wait! Oh, I already won. This is just for bonus. This is just the flex. Oh, I think I dropped it. I'm in a flow state, bro. Yeah, multiplayer's kind of fun, but I feel like there's no, like, purpose, you know, to keep. I feel like I need, like, a driver. Maybe, like, a battle pass. Not a big pro skater. What's the difference between pro skater and the underground games? Underground is more story-based, so it's like, you get a story of, like, a kid that came up from nothing. Like, you get to live the career of a pro skater or whatever. The actual Tony Hawk Pro Skater games are not, like, they're just, you do something. It's more arcadey, yeah. You just run around and do goals or whatever. That's all. They play the same, like, exactly the same, but Underground is, like, more story narrative driven. I kind of fuck with that. I like that cat. I think that cat is, what is the ska dancing called? Skanking? Yeah. He is. It's called Ska Cat. Okay, there you go. There was a little otter in the last game that they had, but I guess they took him out. Let's try Hawk. Hide Hawk letters around the park, then seek your opponent's letters before time runs out. Skateboarding, hide and seek. I don't know if I like that. I don't want to do a hide and seek game, you know? Maybe multiplayer isn't the play. That guy to my left, he looks anxious. Sounds fun in private lobby. Yeah, if I was playing with friends or something. I think I go Pro Bowls. Isn't there a SpongeBob level in this? No, it's not a level. It's this. Hold on. Is it Movie Studio? I forget which one it is. Might be Skater Island. Yeah, Skater Island. It's just a little Easter egg thing. I thought it would be a whole level, but yeah, here's the Bob. Oops. A little bit too fast. Oh, dude, I think all the frame drops made it... There you go. All the frame drops made it so the stream is, like, super delayed. Press 1 when you hear this. Just saw it. Yeah, that's delayed. Ooh, that's tough. We're a little delayed now. Sorry, guys. So yeah, this is the SpongeBob thing. That's def cool, but they made it seem like a level. I thought so too. It looked like a level to me in the trailer. I mean, I guess they didn't really show anything, but... I mean, maybe you can get over there. I don't know. Huh! There's a TMNT area. Is there? I did not know that. Was it just a random Nickelodeon sponsor? I don't know, actually. I didn't know there was a TMNT area. It's on Movie Studio. Can you boneless? I don't think I make that no matter what. I'm gonna try to find it. Is it just in a sewer? Probably, right? Can we watch that WMAX show tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow, because tomorrow's DCAT. I was going to play Donkey Kong all day. But maybe Sunday. Right? Is Wild this song is sung by Tony Hawk? Wait, what? Oh my god, it is! Holy shit! I didn't know that. Huh. You can do anything. Where's Ninja Turtles? What's the Friday show? Wait. Whoa! Dun, 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 dun. No, don't kick me out. What was that? That's like right here. Nice one. Is it just like a straight line, I guess? And there's their place. It is kind of suck you can't like see anything, but... Yeah. You can play the new Skate when it comes out. No, probably not. I'm not a skating guy. I just like Tony Hawk. 4 half pipes. Hooray! Just like the Ninja Turtles. They had one pizza box on the outside. Oh, I should have picked a cool board when I was online. What? Felipe Nunez. Oh, is this like an in-memory? That's tough. Damn, I like that one. I'll take that. This is my shit. Look at him go! No? Oh, well then why do I have that one? If that guy's not like an in-memory, why do I have it? I didn't do anything for it. I feel like the scores in this game are too low. Like, I feel like they're all very, like, easy to... I guess it's, again, because I've played the fuck out of these games, so it's, like, not fair, you know? Thanks, Byron. Oops. You should spine transfer more. No! That wasn't in the games that I played, so I don't do it. I think I was so, like, my main games were Tony Hawk's, like... Oh, shit! Oh, no! Scores were meant for Tony Hawk 3 where there was... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, before you could do, like, manual to revert, it was, like, way harder to get that shit. But now it's, like, you know... Collect the 5 forged Tonys. Okay. Yeah, 1 and 2 had low scores because it had to, though. Because, like, there's no other way to do it, you know? Comb, shut up. I can get that. Oh my god. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I thought I, like, unlocked something. It's fallen for a while. How do I get up there again? I think there's, like, a path you can take. Oh, can I just do this? Okay. Is that one? Boom. Any financial advice? Pick up Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, now available on Steam. Start your streaming career by streaming this game. Become a worldwide sensation. Check it out. Happy to help. If I gave you a skateboard right now, how long would it take you to do 1 kickflip? I mean, you would have to tell me. I don't know how hard it is. Probably like a month. If you locked me in a chamber with no food, I think I'd die. I've never done it before. 30 years? I feel like it's really hard, right, to do a kickflip? Froggy down, froggy grind down the... How do you froggy grind? You probably break your ankles first? Yeah. Have you managed to avoid all Bonanza spoilers? I'm afraid to answer you. I have a feeling you're... Can I trust you? Like, it's a special trick? What, the froggy thing? That's stupid. You can only edit tricks during free skate. What? That sucks. So the double kick to stomp the presses? This thing? Just hit end run. Okay, you do that? Okay. What is the stomp the press? This? Oh, it's probably that, actually. Hold on. Is it this? No? What does that mean? To stomp the press? I don't... Like, it's showing me the thing. Maybe it's over it? Like... That is the most insane... No, I did not see Poppet 1 got testicle surgery. I did not see that. What the fuck is the stomp the presses? Is it maybe over it, like this? That's so stupid. What an annoying thing to do. Maybe if I go like... Maybe I have to grind the rail? Because I thought I did that before. No, you can't make that. It's stupid. It's a grind on the side, if I remember. This? Well, it can't be a grind because it says double kickflip. I don't know what it wants. That's annoying. Look at him go! Where's the Ooh, Froggy what the fuck is that? Why does he have to do that? Where's the gap? I don't have to reopen it, right? Surely it's already open. I just don't remember where it is. Patch that out, I'm saying. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I have to... Sabrina Carpenter concert? Ever try this one? Hold on, we'll go back down. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. No. What the fuck are you doing, Lou Bega? What the fuck? Ew. Wait, that didn't count? What do you mean that didn't count? I did it. It says Froggy grind down the Helix room. I did that. What the fuck do you want from me? Hey, everybody. Check out my new trick. Wow, Lou, that's very impressive. Oh, my God. sucks. I hope I don't have to go up. Maybe it's going up, but like I feel like going up I wouldn't have the speed to do it. Right? Dude, this is so annoying. I can't go up. I'm gonna do it up. Hold on. Let's do it up. We're going up on this one. Lou's going up. Shit. Hold on. Lou's going up. Bam! Cool trick, Lou. Whoa! Maybe if I just keep doing this. What? What the fuck do you want? Is it not that? Like... I hate this. I don't know what they want, man. It says down. Wait, does it? Down the helix room. Oh my god, it does. Why? I did it down too! It is that. They just didn't give it to you last time. Oh, awesome, man. Alright, let's try it again. This thing is temperamental. Do you need to jump? Well, no, because it's like I have to get this edge, but the problem is like getting this edge is hard. Okay, here we go. We got it. Jesus. I don't know where the gap is, so I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, I heard that if you put your shit on Australia, you could play the new Donkey Kong game or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like that's dishonorable. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait like the rest of us. Was any skater ever able to do that? I haven't seen footage of it. Too much work. I'm saying. Just wait a day, bro. You gonna be buying physical? Yep. I got it at Best Buy. Dude, I didn't realize that, like, pre-ordering at GameStop is so... Like, you can't just pre-order to pick up in the store anymore. At least it feels like you can't. Because I went online and I was like, okay, can I just pre-order to pick up at GameStop? They're like, nope, you have to ship it. And I'm like, you are literally the video game store. What are you talking about? And then I looked at Best Buy, and Best Buy was like, yeah, we'll just ship it to the store. Like, what the fuck? Why is Best Buy doing better at this? Like, Best Buy does all that shit. You never could for GameStop? But why not? Like, it feels like it should be, like... Why wouldn't they make that the easiest place to do it? If you want to be the video game store, right? That's why they're called Best Buy. I'm saying. It's the best place to buy. Guy reviewing this bounty. Why does he keep talking about Best Buy? They're not paying me for that. You can pre-order stuff for pickup, but you have to go into GameStop, I think is what they're saying. Because, like, you could always pre-order stuff, but, like, I didn't want to do it, like, and go into the store. I wanted to do it online. And I didn't want to do Amazon because that could come at any point during the day. And it's like, if I want to start stream at, like, 1 or something, I want to have it before that, you know? Oh, okay. Thought I beefed it. Convince me to drop 50 on this game right now. You can get on Game Pass for only $12 a month. Wise. Why don't you pick it up? You can also just buy Tony Hawk 1 and 2. see if you like it. Try that out. Then do this. Stiffy over the hill. I don't know how to do that. Christ Air over the bank. Bounty failed. Shut up. I don't think I have Christ Air. That shit is sacrilegious. Wait, oh my god, there's a trumpet. Wait. No way. The trumpet. It's just one toot. That's crazy. It's like an unholy trumpet, but that's been in the game the whole time? I didn't know that. Toot. I wish I could hold it.
The trumpet!
It's funny, it's just one doot. Okay. Oh, I see. That's why they don't let you do it unless you end the thing, because otherwise you could just be adding tricks. Pizza guy? That's a cool one. Okay. Hospital flip? I don't know that one. Where the hell's Christ Air? Did I miss it? Is Christ Air just in the game? Oh, it is. It used to be a special trick. I guess it's not anymore. Okay. Alright, what is the bank? This bank? I don't know what they mean by the bank. It's a T-pose, holy shit. It is not a T-pose. Yeah, where do I go? What the fuck? I don't think there's like a fly-through for this. Christ Air over the bank. What the fuck do you mean the bank? Can you crucifix into trumpet? Probably not, man. I'll try it. No, there's no way. I would need a big jump. Okay, never mind. There you go. Got it. I thought I would need more than that. I guess not. The holy trumpet. Does it mean bank like money bank or like a banking? You know what I mean? Like... It's a bank. How do I do that? Non-money bank? Okay. Then what do they mean by bank? I don't get it. Bank ledge gap? I don't get what they mean. I don't know what a bank means in, like, skating terms. Like this? Wait, that guy says, let's see what you can do. I think that guy's taking a picture. I think it's, yeah, it's this. No? Oh, that's just a judge. Never mind. It's a slanted surface. There's a million slanted surfaces! I'm never gonna find it. Damn, Christ there does feel Christ there feels like it'd be hard to land like as a normal trick. Oh wait, it's probably this. It's probably right here. That's not it? I would say that was it. Thanks, Lex. Extra sweet. Thank you. That's not it? What the fuck, man? Coney should do it. Coney does every ride and game at Coney Island stream. You know what's funny? Not exactly that, but I had something planned for this year. What? Hold on. Oh, never mind. Holy shit. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I felt this, like, crazy rush of cold air hit. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I thought my door opened. And then I realized that my dog ran in. I don't know if you guys saw his tail. But, like, he, like, ran in and then ran back out. No, I had an idea that was kind of like that. But with everything going on currently, I couldn't do it. That was supposed to be the big stream for this year. It was supposed to happen in the summer. I had an idea kind of like that. But... is this it? No. The bank is the center ramp with the graffiti. I'm trying again. Wait, which one? There's like a million center areas with the graffiti. Ramp to ramp. The one you just passed. This shit? I don't know that. Wait, when you spawn, there's a Christ graffiti. Wait, really? Oh, I see it. Oh, like... well... this is stupid. Over the bank. Okay, buddy. That's stupid. Wait, that didn't count? Wait, you have to beat it too? That's stupid. Okay, hold on. I didn't know I had to win the competition too. Oh shit, this is about to make me hit the... ah! He shouldn't be able to fall out of that, by the way, because he looks like he's staying straight on his skateboard no matter what. Ooh, that was sloppy. I think that's a good enough run, right? Yeah. Actually on beat, dude. That's good. I won! Thoughts on the 100 Gex song in this game? I don't like 100 Gex. Man, I'm too old for that shit. I just found out what hyper pop is. What the fuck that is? Blunt Slide, the mandatory video game minecart ride. Which one's Blunt Slide? No. That's Overcooked. Smith? Which Which one is fucking blunt slide? What the fuck is this? Monty? Feeble? Oh. Can you mimic the sound this emote makes? How do I blunt slide? Wait, is BS blunt slide? That's backside, right? Am I stupid? I don't know this stuff. Is it? I think it's front side and back side. I don't know. BS is backside? Okay. The problem is the grind stuff isn't. The grind stuff is all normal, so I don't know which one is. Let me look it up. How to blunt slide. Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I'm not watching a video. It's up grind or down grind. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Get hyped for the legendary franchise return with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Check it out now. Or else. Buy it. Buy my game. So it's up grind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Oh my god, I did a nose blunt slide instead of a normal blunt slide. Alright. It's down. Have you ever had to redo an ad read for Sing or Else? No, but I've felt like I would get in trouble, and I never do. I always get worried that, like, this is the time they're not going to let it rock, but they've never been mad about it. Which is shocking to me. Like, they let me say what I want. Sometimes I do have to go back and forth. Usually a company is like, when I do an ad read, they're like, why don't you emphasize more features? Or like, you should show your own footage. And I'm like, yeah, I definitely played the game and I have footage to show. But could you send me some? And then they do. They're like, hey, buddy, why don't you show us your clan in this game? And I'm like, my phone can't record my screen. Sorry. There's only one where you were hella mean. Oh, really? What, to the audience? I don't remember. And didn't get paid out. Oh, you mean the bounty board? Yes. There was one time I was meeting the bounty board. I didn't get paid out, and they were like, hey, we're not paying you. And I was like, that is totally fair. You're right. I deserve that. It was not Dustborn, no. Dustborn wasn't a bounty board game. It was a different thing. Honestly, I wasn't mean to Dustborn. You guys were. I can't control what the chat says. However, they all love Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, especially 3 and 4. They're favorites. Where the fuck is Tony's thermos? I will say I was probably nicer to Dustborn than most players. That's true. How am I supposed to know where its thermos is, man? Is it in the trash? I don't like these pro goals because I basically have to look them up. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, look up a YouTube guide or whatever. That's tough. Just do a different map. So yeah, tomorrow is Donkey Kong. Probably 1 p.m., but I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, so we'll see. Oh, whoops. Ow. Manual around the what? Around the set. What if the DK game is scary? It's a good thing I'm playing it then, so you don't have to. You can watch me play and go, oh no, that Kong looks frightening, and then you can turn it off. We'll leave the tab open. You have to be brave for the stream. Hot! I wonder if the spoiler is something about the DK rap. Normies love the DK rap, bro. I know that shit was definitely in the game somewhere. I know it's in there somewhere. Go to the monster room. No, I'm scared. I gotta get the score first. Uh-oh! Okay, I thought it would keep going around. Look at him go! Oh, I didn't know I was impressing skaters. Oops. Whoa! Whoa! Everybody in this town is like, is that fucking Lou Bega? Ta-da! Look at him go! Get the ice cream. Wait, can I skitch? But it just goes in a circle. What the fuck? I guess it gives you speed. Whatever. Is that Lou Bega hitting a Christ air in the backyard of our suburban home? Wait, was that the front door of that house that was opening? Wait, let's see what the monster wants. Perhaps it's time to unleash the beast. How do I... Let me in. Let me in there. What? Pizza guy in the abyss? Maybe I have to go back up. Maybe I have to go to the top. Ah! Let's get out of here. She got her phone in there. Wait, what is the TV playing? Oh, that's kind of cool. TV showing a Dracula. Alright, that's not my problem. Oh, maybe I gotta get a pizza for the monster. Maybe. What do you mean, of course? Lubega fiasco. Just gotta keep popping. Oh, that's probably why the points are lower. I keep saying, like, why do they have the points, like, kind of low on these? But I guess it's because it's timed levels instead of just, like, forever. But wait, that can't... Oh. I was gonna say, because in the later Tony Hawk games, it was, like, career. So it wasn't, like, 2-minute things. But then again, like, I don't remember how it worked. Because, like, how could that work if it's infinite time, you know? Does that guy need a pizza? There's probably a pizza somewhere. He's got the pizza. He gave you timer's permission. Okay. Got it. So it's like get 1 million within X time. That makes a little bit more sense. Isn't pizza a trick? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. I don't know if that's gonna work, but how would they even... This is so stupid. Just trying to get special. There's no way this works. Did somebody order a pizza? Who wants a pizza? I don't have a real pizza. It's a skateboard. There's got to be a skateboard somewhere, or a pizza somewhere. There's got to be a skateboard somewhere. There has to be a pizza somewhere on the level. Maybe if I do, like, the goal fly-through, manual around the sack. I can do that. Okay. Pizza guy in the abyss. What does that mean, man? I don't like that. I really don't like that shit, bro. Ba-da-da-da! Is definitely land inside the door while doing that? No way. Like, no. It can't, there's no, you can't do that. Did somebody order pizza? Jump in the door with the pizza guy. It can't, there's no way. It can't be that. That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Why would it be that? That... Why am I listening to you guys? Why am I, like, trying it over and over? Is there, like, a rail or something that lines up with the door perfectly? Maybe this? Jump into the part he's opening. You can't! You jump into the door and you will fall. No. Who wants some pizza? This is so stupid. It's so... Let me in there. Let me in there. That won't work. There's no way to do that. If that's the way you do it, I'm going to be mad. Why am I listening to this? So it works. No, it fucking doesn't. Why am I trying this? I can't believe I'm falling for this. Alright, hold on. Here we go. Who wants a pizza? That's insane. What the fuck are you talking about? I hate this fucking game now. That's so dumb. Let me in. Dude. How the fuck did I do that? Thanks, Kate. How the fuck do you do that? I have no idea how I did that. That's ridiculous. I genuinely could not do that again. Must have to jump in. Oh, maybe if I didn't... Yeah, I didn't jump in. I was just trying to fly in. You're right. No, maybe. Whatever. Shut up. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Is that fucking Lou Bega? Just waiting for a layover. See Lou Bega fucking doing tricks over TSA. Hit it! Wait, that was one of the goals? Shit, I missed the O. My Adidas! That song is so funny. Nobody asked about your Adidas, man. I did not. This guy loves his shoes. Did somebody say shoes? Why'd I do that? Doesn't this go down there? Oh, it goes this way. My big shoes.
After releasing the hit single Mommy is Hot, Lou Bega quit music and became the best German skateboarder in history. This is his story.
I feel like nobody else skateboards in Germany. It doesn't feel like a very German term. There's probably one guy, and he's famous for it because he's the one German skateboarder. It doesn't feel like something they would do. Der skaten borden. Der skate und borden. Why is that not working? Not jumping, I think. Der wheel planky. Der wooden wheelsen. Where the fuck are the passports? My Adidas. Is that one of them? No. I've never loved anything as much as this guy loves his fucking shoes. Where are the passports? How do these games compare to the original Tony Hawk 1, 2, 3, 4? They're great because it's like the best kind of remake where it's like, it's not the actual game, it's how you remember the game. Like, this is not Tony Hawk 3 and 4. It is how you remember it in your mind's eye because you were young and a kid. Yeah. Which is the best kind of remake. Because if you just make it the same, it's not as good. Oops, wrong one. Can I go that way? That one's closed, right? When's the Adidas sponsorship? Unironically, I wear Adidas shoes. That's all I wear. I just don't I don't make a big deal about it, you know? Just don't need to be all in your face about it. I wear the Boosts. Those things are comfy. They're running shoes, but I don't be running. I just like wearing light shoes. Where are the passports? I actually don't know where two of them are. Usually I lose one, but... So the marketing worked. No. What? I can't make that? How excited would you be for an aggressive inline remake? Oh, dude, like you wouldn't believe. I love that game. It's just the same as Tony Hawk, though. It's literally the same game. It's just with rollerblades, which I liked more. My brown loafers. My Doc Martens. What the fuck, man? Where are they? I would kill for a Dino Crisis remake. Isn't that what people thought Exoprimal was? I think I remember that. People were like, oh shit, it's back. And then, no, it's not. The level goals at the start might show you. Oh, true, the run through. One. I knew about that one. Oh. Dino Crisis is cool until you play it. I mean, it's just Resident Evil, right? What makes it different? I thought it was like 1-to-1 the same game. I like that Capcom diversified. They were like, all right, let's go for zombies. Actually, let's go for dinosaurs. They'll like one of those. Damn, I'd be hitting perfect landings on a regular basis. Dinosaurs are so much cooler than zombies. You're only saying that because you're sick of zombies. I think zombies are cool. I think we've just had years of Last of Us and, you know, Walking Dead. Time for a change, you know what I'm saying? Like, where the fuck are the passports, man? Usually there's one missing, but not two. Are they not on the top rail? Ooh, tap it. Dude, I watched The Meg the other day. That movie is ass. The first, like, 3/4 of the movie is just talking. And then stuff finally starts happening, and then it ends. It's so bad, dude. The last two are behind that ramp at the end, and one above the terminal ramps. Behind the ramp at the end? That movie was ass. Funny ass movie though. I didn't even think it was funny. It was just annoying. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know, bro. I need stuff to happen. I assumed that like the giant CGI shark had to be crazy expensive, right? Surely. That's probably why he was so rare. Where the fuck is the passport? Have you seen Skinamarink? Don't do that. Don't do that. What's so funny, I brought up Skinamarink to my friend because we were talking about horror movies. And they were like, I was like, have you seen this? And they were like, no. I was like, watch this trailer. And they were like, wow, that looks like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I was like, I know. It does, but hey, I regret to tell you. I'm not doing this. I'll do the plat score. Photo mode not possible. It is, but it's so slow. Like, it takes so long to, like, look through. I'll do these another time, but watch Heat for the first time. Dude, it's so good. Is so fucking good, bro. It's so funny to watch, like, you know, dadcore, like, fucking, you know, macho, like, oh, dudes will love this movies, and find out they fucking bang. Like, yeah, they are good. Like, I'm a sucker for Tarantino. I feel like such a simpleton, but, like, I love his films. And I have so many more I gotta watch. I gotta watch Hateful Eight. I gotta watch Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That motherfucker can make movies. Tombstone. Yep, that's another one. Great movie. Just great. Unforgiven. Incredible film. You know, it's like, I feel like such a simpleton. But, like, sometimes the shit's just good. It's also tough because it's like, I don't know. He seems like such a dork. Like, Tarantino seems like such a fucking geek. But, like, he can make some fucking movies. 540, shove it over the gate transfer gap. How do I shove it? Pop shove it. 540, shove it. Down XXX? I see. Over the gate transfer gap? It's not that. Oh, do I have to go, like, over that? Probably have to go, like, over that whole thing. That's kind of crazy. Whoa! That seems very hard. Try it one more time. I love a Tony Hawk, bro. Lip trick near the pirate? You should watch Jackie Brown. Dude, that's what everybody says, yeah. Surely the pirate is on the pirate ship. What is this song? Oh, it's in the... I thought this song was, like, in the game, but it was, like, the pirate's theme. Oh, hey, man! Are you the pirate? You like this? Okay, he is. I thought he might... I was hoping that'd be him. That shouldn't kill me. Why would that kill me? That's stupid. Uh-oh. Let's go back inside. Let me get on a half pipe to finish this off. I need to grind. Oh. It's ass! Thanks, Laney. They're all gonna laugh at you, Lou. Oh, man. You said you were good at this game. I am. Watch this. You're gonna be really impressed. I do wish the lobbies had... Well, I guess it's not that kind of game. Maybe it's because it's like a game I'm good at. You know what I mean? Like, I want a game I'm good at to have matchmaking and MMR and rankings. Because I've been playing the fucking game for 30 years. Where's a grind area, man? Yeah, there we go. Keep it up. Ooh. Wait, Lou's not stopping. Wait. Big Lou going into overtime. Show us something, Lou. Okay. Whoa. Thanks, Buffoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lou, please get on with it. It's literally what I got hired to do at E3. Have some guy host a 30-gamer tourney, and Thug Boss was the winner. And Thug Boss the winner, and Tony Hawk just to brag how good he was. There's got to be, like, a competitive Tony Hawk, like, maybe not a scene or whatever, but, like, I don't know. I'm sure there's, like, groups of people who take that shit seriously, right? They put out, like, a tweet thing saying, like, these were the top streamers of Tony Hawk 3 and 4 on release day. And, like, I was number, like, 4 or whatever. Maybe 5. And, like, it was, like, me, Squeaks, Vinny, like, Vine Sauce, and Andy THPS, who I think is, like, the Tony Hawk guy. Which is very funny. What game do they main, though? That's a good point. They got different shit. I'm not playing a game if it doesn't have manual to revert. Or revert to manual, because that's the only way I know how to combo, bro. Or if you can't, like, change grind tricks like this. It's kind of cheating, but fuck it. If we all do it. I'll host a streamer tournament for Tony Hawk just to brag. By the way, I was born in 1988. Oh! Wow, this guy was definitely young when this game came out. Awesome. Very impressive. What a cool guy. No, don't 900. Why do you do that, bro? Oh shit, I might need to go a bit foolish on this last trick. I think the score is 700. Hold on. No, the curve ended! The curve keeps ending. Coney doing overtime while everybody watches. My score is like quadra the next person, and I'm still doing overtime. They like do a Twitch Rivals for this. Dude, Twitch Rivals in this game would go foolish. I would love that. That'd be another Twitch Rivals win. I would be a 3-time Twitch Rivals champion in multiple games, bro. Do you understand, bro? Watch this one. This is the Coney special. Oh, I didn't get back on it. I thought I was going to get back on the rail. Did you know there was a Mambo number 6? I think Chatter told me that once. I think I did know that. I mean, there had to have been a 1 through 4, right? That's not his song, right? I'm pretty sure it's like it's a cover. Do you think he could beat every Tony Hawk game in one stream? Dude, yes. Well, no. I didn't think about every. When you said every, I was thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. I wasn't thinking about Thug, Downhill Jam, like all that other shit. Thug is long because it's a story game. Actually, maybe not. They're very short games. Yeah, if you're not trying to 100% it, I could probably beat every Tony Hawk game in like 4 hours, right? Except for Underground 1 and 2. Maybe those are longer, but I don't think you have to do everything, right? You can do Classic, Career, and Thug. Oh, is that an option? Thug was an all-nighter with my friends and it came out. You're playing Thug with friends? That's crazy. I think I rented it from Blockbuster. And my ass was just locked the fuck in. Okay, it says cannonball in the pool. I wonder if there's a cannonball trick. Probably not, right? Shit. Okay, I think it was that. Project 8 is kind of long, is it? I watched a story yesterday on Netflix about the poop cruise. Okay, so I guess cannonball is a move. It's a normal trick you have to add. Oh. That's so annoying. Like they cruised on poop. No, it was because they basically all the power went out. All the power, like, in the toilets weren't working. So they couldn't flush the toilets. And then the sewage leaked. So everybody was there was just poop on the ground all over the cruise. And they were there for, like, 8 days, I think. Can't remember. So these people are just living in hell. Now, my question is, and maybe I wasn't paying enough attention to the movie, why wouldn't you just poop off the balcony into the sea? Right? Like, fish go there, you know? Like, it's fine, man. I would have just, like, put my butt over the balcony. It's not ideal, but it's better than, like, you know, they might fall. I mean, that's just... If you're unathletic enough to fall into the ocean from putting your ass over the railing, I don't know, man. That's crazy. You could have two people hold your hands. Like, desperate times call for desperate measures, you know? You gotta do something. The boat moves. Oh, right, it is a cruise. Poop next to the side and push it over. Yeah, do something. I don't know, man. With the boat rocking, it'd be easy to fall off. There's got to be a better option, I guess, is all I'm trying. All I'm trying to say is, like, these people, I think, gave up too early. The Doom Slayer on my skateboard. Oh, I like those. Picking those. Those are cute. I like that tape. Oh, this is Mambo. That's very Mambo. I like that. I'm sleepy. Whew! Wait, more secrets? Oh, shit. Thought I got them all. Have you done the bikini bottom level? It's not a level. It's just like a little tiny thing. It's tough. Is this 2 hours? We're at 1 hour 37. I'm just gonna do some score runs because I'm sleepy. I'll just get all the plat scores or whatever. I had a long day today. I'm gonna have a long day tomorrow, bro. Doing a big ass stream. Is Tony Hawk's legacy at this point more his career or his games? I don't know. I don't know if he... I don't think he was like the Michael Jordan of skateboarding. It was more that he was just like the culture guy. But I don't think he was like the greatest to ever do it. Am I wrong? I know he did the 900, which was like a big deal, but... I don't know if he's like the Michael Jordan or like the GOAT of it. You know what I mean? He was legit one of the greatest at vert. Yeah, but like, is that... I don't know. I don't want to sound like a hater. I don't follow skateboarding, so I don't know. You ask someone to say someone else who's the GOAT, and they go, I mean, I know Rodney Mullen's career was absolutely, like, big boosted by this game. Because kids at the playground were like, you have to do Rodney Mullen's career and look at the video. I was like, what? Because the Rodney Mullen videos were, like, legendary in this fucking game. It was crazy. Did playing Tony Hawk make you a poser as a kid? No. I played a shit ton of Tony Hawk. I wanted the skater, like, aesthetic or whatever, but I didn't want to get on a skateboard because I was scared of getting hurt. I was just a poser because I, like, you know, aped the vibe without actually doing it. Oh, if I just hold on. Well, hold on. No, don't do the 900, Lou. I hate it when he does the 900. Oops. Mambo number 900. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank God they don't have that fuck-ass pink elephant challenge. They do. I don't know that one, but it's here. It says collect the pink elephants. It's a pro goal, but it's here. I don't remember it in 4. Is it bad? Let me see. The concept of Lou singing about 900 people he's sleeping with. Okay, to be clear, Mambo number 5 is not about 5 women. Oh, shit. It is that. Oh. Oh, you have to get them. Yeah, it was way harder in OG4. I don't really remember it. I played that. I don't remember anything super hard in those games, but it's not because they weren't hard. I just don't remember, like... Oh, wait, you don't have to combo it. Why am I... This is way easier if I don't have to combo it. What the fuck? Oh, they go. Oh. Shit! Oh no. Get up! Oh my god. Get up, Blue. Get up. Sorry, I was looking at the something. Shit. That sounded very suspicious. It was, I wanted to know if I knew the artist. You're looking at something. Wait, where is it? What? Where the fuck did the elephant go, bro? Underground 2 story does not age well. Well, it's just Jackass, right? Is Viva La Bam? I was saying that on a previous stream. It's like they could remake Thug 1, and it'd probably be fine. Because you get Eric Sparrow, and like a lot of people would have fun with that. But like, yeah, 2 is like Viva La Bam and Jackass shit, and it's so like dated now. Where? There it is. Yeah, that was not very hard. Bam is finally sober now. Good for him, man. What's so funny to me is that if you, let me show you this. If you hover Bam, it says, a potentially major omission from the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 have fans worried. Would Activision really leave one of the series' most beloved skaters behind? Nope. I mean, but you were gonna, right? Isn't that what you were gonna do? Like, maybe not. I don't know. Thank you, Dandy, for the 5 gifties, by the way. Big ups. Thanks for the 5. My brothers always watch this show, and it was just him beating the shit out of his uncle. Yup. He just beat the shit. Uh-oh. No way. Wait, I'm back? Wait. No. My internet died. 20 minutes from the end of the bounty! No fucking way! Oh my god, dude. No way. Oh. Come on, man. I'll just sit here until it comes back up. I guess I should kill the recording. This might be a VOD. If this goes up on the VOD channel, hi. Sorry about this.